open given constant. The Xalium platform incorporates a commercial center which enables clients to spend tokens they have earned or beforehand bought, so as to get solid way of live merchandise and enterprises. The commercial center will contain the absolute best magnificence and fitness items, well-being and well-being administration, well-being sustenance and supplement suppliers, dietitians, yoga teachers, natural eateries, rec centers, nourishments, and so forth. The Xalium token, ZL, is an ERC20 standard token which incentivizes participation in the Xalium ecosystem and serves the reward user of the platform through the reward mechanism of the Xalium wallet. With the ZL token, anyone can receive rewards in the form of a cryptocurrency for carrying out activities such as reaching their goals, visiting certain health and wellness areas of attraction in their region, transacting on the platform, and much more. Token name is ZL token. It is the ERC20 standard. The total token supply is 1 billion of ZLs. Available for public will be 600 millions of ZL tokens. Soft cap is $5 million, and hard cap will be $50 million. 50% of unsold tokens will be distributed to the participants through the Xalium Community Fund. 50% of unsold tokens will be burned. ZL token aims to not only serve as a unit of account in this blockchain-based platform where health and wellness products and services can be purchased, but also to give users full control of their data back. Through the token, users on the platform can package and sell their data to companies or fitness professionals interested in viewing or leveraging that data. The Xalium platform and ZL token will enable a global marketplace for health and wellness products, service and data, empowering its users to take control not only their information but also their health. The Xalium is a highly recommended ICO this year. It is ICO with a huge potential in future, and so if you are a nice investor, if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all information about the Xalium project, about the team, about the idea and future plans, and you can also find out more details about the token sale. That's and means to make a platform for following and building up notoriety for these two professionals and the free services providers, ISPs, given that the vast majority of the present applications are incorporated without a system to confirm the data provided by the activity searcher. Selection representatives get comms about that are subjective and adaptable, which implies that a considerable measure of time, vitality, and assets are spent on various phases of enlistment for handling. To facilitate this wide, Trust Logic goes above and beyond and looks to make a blockchain application and turn into a global data portal for data on the work compile, where the client can check the individual and expert data, keep it on the platform, and safely share access to their data with a client or application. TrustLogic aims to transform its vision of the world into reality, a world where a candidate's professional data is accessed by potential employers in a completely different way, while the overall objective of verifying and securing professional data remains shared. shared. Trust Logic is working down an innovative path to archive it. The Trust Logic platform makes sure that an employee can only gain access to professional data if its respective owner, the job seeker, is willing to share it. Their willingness can be controlled by adjusting a set of permissions. You might wonder how an employer can verify credentials swiftly when the data is controlled by the job seekers. Their platform solves this potential issue by changing the way things are done traditionally. On the Trust Logic platform, instead of the employer, the ones of ensuring the verification of professional data rests upon the job seekers. Since the platform is being developed on a blockchain, job seekers can verify their professional data by employing the services of certified third-party validators and then share it with any curious or interested employers. So how job seekers can verify their data on Trust Logic? On step 1, after registering on Trust Logic, a candidate requests their college degree to be verified and allocates Trust Logic token TLT as a reward, and the smart contract gets deployed. On step 2, the validator, who is the best placed to undertake the verification process, is notified and receives the necessary supporting documents to carry out the task. Step 3, after completion, the validator notifies the job seeker. On step 4, once the job seeker receives confirmation, the reward is transferred through smart contract execution. The job seeker's profile displays that her or his college degree is verified. Trust Logic, with its patent platform, takes a step further and directed to create a blocking application and create a global information gateway for workforce data, where a user can check his personal and professional information, store it on a platform, and safely exchange access to his data with any user or application. They strive to be a universal solution for recruiters, both active and passive, job seekers, and internet service providers. Token type is ERC20, token symbol is TLT, token name is a Trust Logic token, 1 TLT is equal to $0.08, maximum supply of tokens will be 427 million. 224,610 TLT tokens. The soft cap for the ICO is $2 million. Hard cap will be $16 million. You can purchase tokens with Ethereum, Bitcoin, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash. The Trust Logic ICO is one of the best ICOs of this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential in future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, you can look for the Trust Logic project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the Trust Logic project, the Trust Logic team, the future plans, and also you can find out more details about allowing users from all over the world to compete in micro games based on skills and obtain BRNZ tokens. Brainer Z has developed a massive game project that will largely be launched, where all of these projects are fully supported by blockchain. After each successive round, rewards will be given into cryptocurrencies, which will go straight into your BRNZ wallet. This wallet will let you access any game in Brainer Z. Besides that, you can cash out your Brainer Z currency after a specific time as per the game rules. Since it is designed as an social knowledge-based gaming platform, it also allows the player to play in groups. Brain games have always been people favorite since from centuries. Digitalization has made the whole process more sophisticated, more challenging, and more socializing. Brainerzy is one such gaming platform which let you enter the world of digitalization, blockchain, and cryptocurrencies. It makes you and your life more thrilling, adventurous, and encouraging wants you to start playing it. It is a knowledge-based gaming platform which will not only allow you to earn money based on your knowledge, based on your skills and curiosity, but will also add to your current education. At the Brainerd Playground, you will discover a unique, fun, and interactive social gaming experience where your money can grow exponentially. Skip the game, make your mind work, and win the tokens, BRNZ. In the early stages, Brainerd will launch two games, Treasure Z, a social trivia game, and Riddle Z, a mega puzzle created by the famous Dan Tamizer Riddler. You can win prizes with great growth potential. Are you ready to test your skills? Benchmark your success and increase your earnings. The leaderboard will appear as soon as you finish the game, so you can compare your score with the players, other top scores. When the Brainer Z game ends, you can immediately claim part of your prize. The token BRNZ is a Ethereum-based ERC20 token. Token will be a reward to participate and win the Brainer Z crypto game and allow the Brainer Z player to play any game featured on the playground. Other tokens that collaborate with them will have limited functionality on the platform, accessing only the simpler or more centralized version of crypto games. Token BRNZ, on the other hand, opens every game and will be a prize in the flagship app competition. A token will have a security mechanism to prevent fraud, such as lock time after win and current retraction if fraudulent activity is detected. BRNZ wallet price rewards to straight to your secured BRNZ wallet. You can also cash out your BRNZ currency or trade them on other crypto exchanges. Wallet will allow you to enter any game in the Brainer Z playground. BRNZ token is a means of participation and appreciation in the game and challenge of the Brainer Z playground. It is standard Ethereum ERC20 token. It is utility based. Price per one BRNZ is $0.01. Soft cap for the ICO will be $500,000 and hard cap will be $20 million. Like good spices makes your daily food taste better. A good pastime makes your tedious life feel amazing. So let's gear up and try out this wonderful experience of digital brain teaser, which adds to your pocket money while sitting at home. So the Brainergy is one of the recommended ICOs in this 2018. It is ICO that have a great potential on future. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the Brainergy ICO, Brainergy project, history, team members, and the future plans. So you can also find a cryptocurrency asset that is regulated by smart contracts. It belongs to the subset of non-Bitcoin cryptocurrency referred to as altcoins. Like all other cryptocurrencies, it makes use of decentralized distributed ledger in the form of blockchain technology, in this case the Ethereum blockchain. This red pill coin is a peer-to-peer cryptocurrency which runs seamlessly on the Ethereum blockchain network, and it is compatible with numerous cryptocurrency wallets. There is no central control over transaction involving the red pill coins, thus giving red pill users a great control and ability to use their funds anonymously. Red Pill tries on being more than just another cryptocurrency variant, but a community of people dedicated to exercising control over their finances. This emphasis on the communal nature of Red Pill sets the tone for what will make the Red Pill be not only a form of currency for the Red Pill community, but also for the Ethereum network and the worldwide community as a whole. Red Pill are safer than traditional currency such as United States dollars. Access to your digital currency requires security checks or verifications that are not possible with traditional currency. Furthermore, the red is stored in an online ledger called a blockchain that is backed up by different peers across the world, which means the currency remains entirely secure and always available while being fully transparent. Red Pill was developed as an Ethereum-based cryptocurrency. It is stored on the Ethereum blockchain and compatible with virtually any Ethereum wallet, such as Mist. The total supply of Red Pill is 100 million RPL tokens, while the available supply is regularly being increased. Red pills can be broken down to the 8 decimal place, which represent the smallest possible red pill unit. Red Pill is a secure cryptocurrency, and it makes sending and receiving payments easy, safe, and fun. Red Pill is designed for people who love to create content and consume content. It is an excellent currency that can be used to support your favorite creators and communities, and vice versa, allowing communities to reward the consumers and supporters. Coin name is a red pill coin, symbol is RPill, token type is a proof of work. It is a Ethereum ERC20 standard. As I said, token supply is something more about 100 million RPill tokens. Tokens for sale will be 50 million RPill tokens. Soft cap is 1,250 Ethereums or $500,000. High cap is 50,000 Ethereums or $6 million. The distribution of tokens is planned as follows: 60% will be reserved for public sale, 15% for reserved sales within pre-sale, 10% remuneration to the team, 5% remuneration to consultants and partners, and 5% pool reward. Red Pill coin also function as payment for product and services, just like mainstream fiat currency, and it can also be used for a variety of online payment processes, such as typing, as well as on virtual platform. The Red Pill community is an ever-growing investment or participation, with more people who are determined to exercise greater control over their finances. The Red Pill coin is a highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential on future, so it's also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has huge potential on future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for the Red Pill coin project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out information about the Red Pill project, about the team, about the future plans, and also you can find out more details about token sale. That's all about Red Pill Coin ICO. Before your control. Hexcash reduces the strength gap that arose between investors and the fund management program. Built on the Ethereum blockchain system, Hexcash is built and supported by Ethereum blockchain system and industry benchmark in all cash program in the encryption warehouse. ERC20 token standard. The ERC20 is probably an ordinary token for smart contracts, which guarantees an unprecedented safety of your fund invested in Hexcash. The whole retailation system based on smart contracts and cryptocurrency exchange. The Hexcash funds management is programmed to give you revenue when you place the Hexcash tag in an accessible block system. HexHodl is an intelligent token remuneration system based on a smart contract that will reward the investors by holding their Hex tokens in public blockbuster. This program is completely controlled by BL blockchain technology. There are no human operations in this system. Because of this, it is the safest fund management system. During the development of Hexcash, they made sure no centralized functions were deployed for funds management. ERC20 powered by Ethereum helps us make this possible. Funds deposited in a Hexcash system stays under your control as per your primary contract initiated during the purchase. Referral program. Anyone can earn Hexcash by directing others to invest in Hexcash. The current referral bonus is 7% of the total amount of referrals. If you have a large network and you are looking for a custom rate, please contact them with your offer. Trade Hexcash develops decentralized internal exchanges and is ready to make a pair with other altcoins. Trade Hexcash on the domestic stocks exchange and other foreign exchange will be beneficial for all investors. HexHodl is Ethereum smart contract based funds management system. Because of that there is very high security are near to zero chances of fraud. Each and every transaction will be visible to public. It is the very first system based on Ethereum blockchain. Even holding Hexcash comes with benefits. When it comes to ICO is live now. It will end on June 16, 2018. The number of tokens for sale will be 10 million Hex tokens. That will be 30% of total token supply. You can buy tokens by Ethereum, by Bitcoin, Litecoin, and more. Minimal transaction for will be 100 Hexcash. The Hexcash ICO is a highly recommended ICO of this year. It is also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look the Hexcash ICO project. If you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out more details about the project, about the idea, future plans, the teams, the ticket resale industry using blockchain and secure identity platform. The platform will be secure, transparent, and free of any transaction processing fees for buying and selling of only authenticated tickets in the secondary resale market. Sellers will be able to list their tickets in fiat using a market feed oracle. The platform will calculate AMI prices at the time of purchase that will be authenticated with smart contract, and buyers will be able to buy tickets with the AMI tokens the new cryptocurrency based on Ethereum blockchain at zero transaction fee and zero processing fee. Amicorum will be a peer-to-peer ecosystem that will provide a secure, transparent, and zero transaction and processing fee based platform for the ticket resale industry, eliminating transaction costs, fraud, and empowering ticket buyers. The platform provides a peer-to-peer ecosystem to transact ticket sales via AMI tokens. The seller will receive payment in AMI tokens in their account, and the buyers will need AMI tokens to buy the tickets. Amicorum will be a web blockchain ecosystem and application that will give exchange preparing platform that are protected, straightforward, and zero for the ticket dealing industry. Consequently, this dispensing with exchange costs, extortion, and enabling ticket purchases. Amicorum will provide blockchain authentication for the tickets to ensure mutually profitable interaction for parties involved. The process is quite simple. The seller will list the tickets on the Amicorum platform. This platform will change the ticket fee to represent AMI token. Buyers will review and confirm ticket purchases in exchange for tokens. Transactions confirmed through the network and transaction information are listed in both seller and buyer accounts. The seller receives the full amount of his corresponding wallet address without any dedication. In total AMI tokens. The buyer receives a ticket after the transaction is confirmed and registered in the block. The platform automates all business processes associated with listing, selling, reselling, rewards, and redemption of festival tickets or concerts while distributing timely sales funds. All tickets sales will be completed on the same day as the purchase because the blockchain confirms the transaction within minutes. This means you don't have to wait for payments to be sent from the bank to the ticket holders. Token sale is live. Total supply is 50 million AMI tokens. Hard cap, soft cap will be $5 million, and hard cap for the token sale will be $20 million. When comes to the token distribution, 80% of total token supply go to ICO. That will be 14 million AMI tokens. 50% will go to reserved for founder and management, and that will be 7.5 million AMI tokens. 2% will go to for advisors, that will be 1 million, and finally 3% or 1.5 million will go to own marketing objectives and loyalty. This ICO is a highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential. It is also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has potential on future. So if you're an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for a Amicorum project. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest to read the white paper first and find out more information about the project, the history, the team, idea, and future plans, and work and purchase and sell products and services around the world. The aim of the developer is to link the secret market, the world, to a single market, making transactions easier than ever. In addition, the Fair Ninja platform will initially offer a fully integrated payment option for cryptographic currency such as Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin. Using smart contract, FairNinja provides transparent, reliable, secure, and anonymous transactions that conduct international and free online trading. There are many benefits both to the online marketplace as well as to individual sellers and buyers. Markets and online sellers will now have a much wider audience to sell their product and services, while buyers will have unprecedented access to a wide range of products. And with the automatic translation tool of the FairNinja, the language barriers and communication will be removed, which will allow the actual international market. In addition, by using their smart contract, user will be able to do business in a completely secure manner, knowing that the product and payment will be delivered. The new FairNinja platform remove a whole layer of topical issues facing world trade. Like physical and national borders, previously it was possible to send goods from one individual to another without any problems, only with the country. Taxes, contributions, all transfer of money are carried out through FairNinja in cryptocurrency. No taxes and contribution to other structures do not have to pay, no guarantee of delivery. By sending goods and money through FairNinja, the parties to the transaction can be assured that all conditions will be met. The advantages of the FairNinja site include easy to use, send a parcel via FairNinja can even a person who communicates to you with the internet. Privacy policy for store information on FairNinja use blockchain, and so personal information is never shared. A lot of payment methods. You can use your own tokens of the Yoshikoin platform. There is an opportunity to transfer payment to more familiar Ethereum, Bitcoin, or Litecoin. Automated site translation. Even if you live in Africa and use the language of any country from this continent, the built-in translator adapts the site to your alphabet. Low fees. FairNinja takes only 1.5% of the trade size. Technical support. Multilingual agents of the customer service are ready to help users 24/7. For example, to track the shipment, send money, or give an estimate to the buyer or seller. Stock symbol YSH. Total will be 100 million YSH tokens. The 60% tokens will be available for sale. Soft cap is $5 million and hard cap will be $22.5 million. ICO price token is $0.08. ICO transfer price token is $0.08 and ICO token price is $0.5. The main round of the FairNinja ICO starts in July. Tokens can be purchased at a price of $0.08. Only for sale planned 300 million tokens, and then hard cap ICO FairNinja will be $22.5 million. At the same time, 40% of the tokens will remain unsold after the ICO. The remaining cryptocurrency will be spent to the following purpose: for sales of the ICO 60%, reserve fund 10%, partner 10%, for the team 15%, consultant will get 3%, and loyalty program will get 2%. The FairNinja ICO is one of the highly recommended project for this year with a great potential on future. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the FairNinja project. the history, the Ninja team, idea, future plans, and also to find out and consumers. The Lucia team created a universal decentralized food network empowered by blockchain and artificial intelligence that revolutionized the way restaurant and food retailers maximize food utilization and reduce waste by finding affordable quality food for customers worldwide specific to their own geolocation. It offers real-time searches for excess food at restaurants, grocery stores and packaged foods and helps direct them to buyers at a discount. This system provides sustainable trust and accrual of reputation for sellers and buyers. Efforts are being made to override the Delicia ecosystem with the Ethereum-based blockchain technology with multi-purpose utility token (DFT). By improving the food value chain, their platform helps the world move closer to eliminating food waste by maximizing the quality of food expiration using advanced artificial intelligence technology and blockchain technology, connecting food and buying, restaurant, grocery stores, and fast food suppliers or other packages connect with nearby consumers. This leads to better communication on the supply and reduction of food prices. Sellers will be able to publish products that are their specialty, as well as additional attributes such as discounts, prices, and nutritional information available. This information can also be used to advertise your product and all interested buyers so they can review or subscribe. This information can also be used by Delicious analysis to make accurate judgment about buyer choices, food quality, and consumption indicators needed to optimize performance. The buyer will be given an opportunity to evaluate the seller after each transaction. Such rating can be used by the system to demonstrate the performance and quality of the restaurant, including its effectiveness in helping the mission to minimize the food loss. Buyers will be able to see all seller rating, including comments and feedback from previous buyers. Like buyers, sellers can also build trust with their buyers. They will be able to see their purchases, evaluate their customers, and share comments. Another important advantage is that buyers of any type, individuals or groups, can register in the Delicia food network. Customers can also use the Delicia app to view restaurants and other food outlets to select a particular restaurant or food. They can also see a list of offer and discount offered by the seller, including the promo hours. So I think you should really pay attention on only to an easy to use project, but also to consider its benefit to the world. The Delicia token sale details. Token is the FT Delicia food token. Platform is Ethereum. It is a ERC20 token type. Price at ICO, one Delicia food token will be 0.00002 Ethereum. They accept Bitcoin and Ethereum for the ICO. For distributed in ICO will be 33% of total token supply. Soft cap is $5 million. The high cap will be $33 million. Token for sale will be 3.3 billion tokens. Distribution token 33% goes to sell token, 25% Steam and consular, 12% marketing, 10% reserve, 10% expansion, 5% legal, and 5% bounty and airdrop. The Delicia token is a highly recommended ICO for this year. It is the ICO with huge potential on future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for great project that is connected to food. That you can definitely search the Lisha token. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more. You can find out more details about the team, the history, the idea, and future plans. And you can also find out a viable and bigger economy that can boost the mass adoption of cryptocurrency. It had established comprehensive methods that are capable of molding the foundation of a strong community of cryptocurrency users, including but not limited to companies, startups, traders, customers, and merchants. They offer a state-of-the-art, highly sophisticated hybrid platform. Unlike most exchanges that offer only cryptocurrency trading, CGCX is uniquely positioning itself in the blockchain world by providing 4 platforms rolled into one to offer wide services to its customers, namely crypto exchange, ICO listing, merchant solution, smart contracts. CGCX is a cryptocurrency exchange platform that facilitates extensive and specialized functions and that are designed for a range of users, from everyday users to institutions and advanced traders. CGCX is an all-in-one exchange that allows its users to buy and sell different coins on its platform. By unifying all transactional aspects, it makes buying and selling coins easier for the users. The state-of-the-art features of the CGCX platform can withstand concurrent orders of more than 1 million per second and will ensure the security and stability for the users. Calfin Global Crypto Exchange or CGCX offers a state-of-the-art, highly sophisticated hybrid platform. Unlike most exchanges that only offer cryptocurrency trades, CGCX sets itself apart in the world of blockchain by providing 4 platforms that are rolled into one to offer a variety of services to its customers. Normal users, for easy of use, casual or first-time users have 2 options to buy or sell present amount of digital currency, or option to buy or sell at any custom amount they choose. The block amounts provide a familiar reference point and streamline the buy-sell process. Fees, limits, orders, summary, and pertinent market information are provided to give users context for their trades. Traders, retail users interface contains comparable features as well as more advanced tools, example charting, and the dashboard optimized for more engaged day-to-day traders and end users. Institutional users interface is designed for professional and or enthusiast traders. It features a vertical trade ladder with click-to-trade capabilities as well as sophisticated institution-grade order types. The OI is optimized for minute-to-minute trading and provides end user with a robust set of live market data. The CGCX token is the integral part of CGCX ecosystem. Tokens will be issued on the Ethereum blockchain using a smart contract. The platform maintains a total issuance volume of 2 billion tokens. It is a decentralized cryptocurrency based on smart ERC20 token protocol. The CGCX token supports all Ethereum wallets and will be freely transferable on the Ethereum platform. CGCX token is not a security token with equity rights, but rather a utility token. The CGCX token is based on the standard ERC20 protocol on Ethereum blockchain. The token is CGX platform Ethereum. Pre-ICO price per 1 Ethereum is 8,500 CGX tokens. So soft cap is $5 million, and hard cap will be 1 billion CGX tokens. Tokens for sale are 1 billion CGX. Method of payments are Ethereum and Bitcoin. The CGCX is a heavily recommended ICO this year with a huge potential, so it is always worth to invest in project that has a great potential in future. If you decide to invest, you can read the white paper first and find out more details about the project, the CGCX team, the idea, future plans, and also to find out more details about the token sale. It integrates the first physical dimension and hybrid blockchain technologies. It's an advanced network controlled by artificial intelligence and supports virtual reality to offer users a unique, enjoyable, and secure experience. As the first social network to incorporate physical dimensions, it offers users a completely new and innovative way to explore the social experience with their senses, branching away from the traditional experience of using hashtag and keyword search. Yuhive allows users to discover the journey of themselves by walking through infinite spaces and visually identify what is worth exploring. In addition, Yuhive will give users the chance at a genuine experience which helps them receive and identify information such as community sizes, population, and user engagement through the visual representation it offers, which includes size, depth, perception, scaling, and visual effects. A unique experience compared to traditional social network, enhanced visibility for brands, businesses, and communities to all users, new marketing trends based on the use of large traffic from the surrounding areas and the growing numbers of organic visitors, hybrid blockchain technology that ensures the security of all data on the platform, which allows to increase the anonymity and security of data. A new digital token Yuhive that can be used to support a thriving digital economy. With Yuhive, users can have multiple profiles. You can have a profile in the civilized world and another on grey world. You can take freedom and imagination in the grey world, enjoying the controlled environment in the civilized world. Yuhive uses a hybrid technology of the blockchain to ensure the safety and anonymity of user data, identification, and action. Token name Yuhive or HVE. Protocol is Ethereum. It is a ERC20 token. Total token supply will be 80 million of HVE tokens. Token sale price will be in pre-sale $0.0015. In crowd sale will be $0.003. Soft cap is $10 million and hard cap will be $54 million. There is a total supply of 80 billion Yuhive tokens. Yuhive has set a hard stamp of 52.5 million or 25 billion Yuhive for token sales, with a soft cap of 10 millions. Tokens are sold for 0.003 during token sales. 49.5% for users contribution reward convert from ads revenue, 25 for crowdfund token sale and bonuses, 20 for internal use, social ecosystem, 3% for team and advisor, 2.5% or 2 billion for bounty program. Yuhive has already done well at increasing the hype and the anticipation around the project. There are plenty of blockchain projects that don't have much to offer but marketing, but the UI platform shows there is a real substance and value there too. The platform could help to increase interest in virtual reality technology. Some even believe that the UI platform could help to bring virtual reality into the mainstream. UI could be one of the most successful crypto platforms of 2018 if it's maximize its vast potential. So this is a great project. If you decide to invest in this, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more information about the project, about the UI team, idea, and future plans, and you can also find out fund the best projects in the cryptocurrency and blockchain space for funding. CryptFunder is a decentralized funding source for cryptocurrency, for community, for startup ICOs and other blockchain companies. They will filter out the best blockchain candidates, deploying expert analysts, and will identify the projects with the greatest potential and fund these projects. These disruptive startups will be chosen based on their potential market value, quality of their team, and the real-world application of their technology. CryptFunder will fund inspiring and disruptive startup ICOs, including blockchain companies in various stages of development. Target those startups and other companies that break the establishment mold and to present opportunities to achieve stratospheric results for CryptFunder and its token holders. Enable participants to easily apply online through a comprehensive multi-part application process, secure data entry and upload capabilities, and save and return functionality, streamline the funding application process through the CryptFunder application portal and other modules, with huge amount of money being spent on promotion, including press releases, video production and social media outreach. A lot of these projects look really promising on the surface, but lack substance. That's where CryptFunder come in. ICO is in need of funding will apply to CryptFunder through their extremely thorough vetting and due diligence process. They will analyze every aspect of an ICO, and their expert staff will decide if it's one of the many projects that isn't going to make it, or if a project has a real potential, a great team and technology with genuine application that hasn't been patented by anyone else. About token and ICO CryptFunder, total supply will be 40 million tokens. ICO supply will be 50% or 20 million tokens. Token symbol is CFND. Initial token value is 0.003 Ethereum per CFND token. ICO start date is 25th of May 2018, and ICO duration is 45 days and ending on 8th of July 2018. Soft cap for this project is 6,000 Ethereum, and hard cap will be 60,000 Ethereums. Method of token purchase will be Bitcoin and Ethereum. The CryptFunder token CFND is a decentralized cryptocurrency token. It is used to fund startup ICOs, cryptocurrency companies or other related industries achieve their funding requirements for their needed infrastructure. Alternatively, Encryptfunder will help post ICO token in other areas such as marketing, security, launching a new product or other technology or activity that the established ICO may be needing. The potential in the ICO market is massive and only increases in the near future. Cryptfunder will take advantage of the lucrative opportunities that present themselves in the form of troublesome ICO startups now and in the future. So this is basically one good ICO, one good project with great potential in future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for a Cryptfunder project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more details about the Cryptfunder project, Cryptfunder team, future plans, and also to find out you can find out more details about the token sale. Place platform which connects borrowers and lenders from all over the world in a trusted, fast and uncomplicated manner, leveraging the benefits of smart contracts and blockchain technology. The platform will serve as an ecosystem for banked and unbanked individuals to create and participate in various decentralized financial products. Union is a collaborative blockchain saving platform that connects individuals and organizations around the world in a frictionless fractional ecosystem, enabling them to create and use a variety of non-intermediated financial products and solutions. The use of blockchain technology and their intelligent contract based on Ethereum have created solutions. Union has established its expertise in offline community lending system and also in generation of online financial services in the credit sector. They want to take their services to the next level to give them their platform users the best possible experience by leveraging the power of blockchain technology and the intelligent contract system to improve the peer-to-peer lending process. Mission is to improve the financial inclusion of a person using blockchain technology. They intend to do this by eliminating inefficiencies in the existing system and automating the various loan processes. Union will focus on developing a portfolio that will utilize social capital and human trust characteristics of the platform. A smart contract which is in bidding contract and is secure while controlling the main work of the platform, decentralized, which helps you to work globally for all people, audited because it can be easily verified, encrypted to ensure your data is secure, transparent so that people can know what is really going on at the ground level. Solution for Union is a fully automated blockchain ecosystem for instant transaction settlement, faster access to capital. Their strong scoring and rating system ensures that funds are delivered instantly in a completely transparent and secure manner to individuals or others. No expensive middlemen. The Union eliminates costly intermediaries from the process and allows individuals and organizations to connect directly and enter into mutually agreed transactions. ICO structure for crowd sale will go 80%. Union team will get 10% of the data token supply. Marketing expenses will get 8%. Testing and bug bounty is 1%. Initial investors 1%. When it comes to funds allocation, platform and product development will get 40%. infrastructure and licenses 25%, marketing expense 12%, overhead cost 12%, testing and bug bounty 7%, and contingency 4%. ICO detail, token name is Union, token symbol is Uni. Maximum number of tokens is 200 million of Uni tokens. Token sale will start on 1st of May 2018 and will end on 31st of July 2018. Maximum cap will be $5 million. Token rate 1 Uni is $0.03125. They accept Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin for their ICO. Minimal contribution is 0.1 Ethereum, and also Uni is ERC20 token. The Union is one of the highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for the Union project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the project, the history, the team, and future plans. It's first multinational online platform that allows users to buy and sell goods and services from anywhere in the world to anyone in the world. Their goal is to connect individual markets that are classified into one market, making trading easier than ever by offering anonymous and trustworthy transaction using their cryptocurrency top or Yoshi ERC20 compliant coin. Fair Ninja will be the most comprehensive and flexible market in the world. Not only online market, individual seller and buyer have many advantages. While the buyer must access unprecedented access for a wide range of products, the market and internet sellers now have more people to sell their goods and services. And with the help of automatic translation tools to support Ninja, language and communication barriers will be deleted, which will allow it to enter the international market. In addition, by using smart contracts, users can know that products and payments are offered and can do business to the fullest safely. There are many benefits both to the online marketplace as well as to individual sellers and buyers. Markets and online sellers will now have a much wider audience to sell their products and services, while buyers will have unprecedented access to a wide range of products. Clearly, Fair Ninja is a very ambitious project and there is no problems. However, developers believe that this problem will be solved by entering the international market through blockchain technology at the center of the product, eventually creating an independent global market for online advertisement. To enable a free flow of goods and services and offer reliable and frictionless transactions, Fair Ninja will be the first complete solution for online classified ads, offering users the possibility to make transactions in both the main cryptocurrency and their own ERC20 coins Yoshi compatible. The main ICO will be held in the second quarter of 2018. Ticker symbol is YSH. There will be total 500 million of YSH coins. 60% of token will be available for sale. Soft cap is $5 million and hard cap will be $23.25 million. Price token in pre-ICO will be $0.08 and ICO token price will be $0.1. ICO coin distribution bounty program will get 2% of total token supply, or 10 million YSH tokens. Advisors will get 3% or 15 million tokens. Team will get 15% or 75 million tokens. Partners will get 10% or 50 million tokens. For reserve fund will get 10% or 50 million tokens. And for the token sale, as I said, will go 60% or 300 millions of YSH tokens. This ICO is a highly recommended ICO of the year with a huge potential. It's also worth to invest, when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential in future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look the Fair Ninja project. So if you decide to invest in this cool platform, you need to read the white paper first and find out more details about the history, the team, the idea, and also the future plans. You can also find out more information about token sale. That invests in solar energy. Crypto Solar Tech is a worldwide pioneering project whose sole purpose is to design, build, maintain and operate multiple solar farms aimed at mine crypto assets for all customers' profiles. Crypto Solar Tech is changing the game by transitioning to cleaning energy transitioning to clean energy to supply the growing needs of the blockchain ecosystem to fuel its growth. Crypto Solar Tech is bringing in a solution that reflects a more thoughtful, sustainable world where the energy not used during mining will be distributed by Respiria Energia, a company that obtains energy at a wholesale price and distributes it to its clients. The company was formed because of the problem in cryptocurrency industry. It is currently very energy intensive for mining cryptocurrency. Life is cryptocurrency. The company says is directly related to electricity, so it's unfortunate that they have to spend so much energy on their work, and this can cause some problems in the future that could affect their ability to survive and continue to be useful. Because of these problems, Crypto Solar Tech decided to come up with a solution to create a solar photovoltaic pool capable of generating 45,000 kilowatts, which can be used to power a huge mining farm. Respira Energia will then purchase this energy product by Crypto Solar Tech and use it. This company uses only pure energy, and its production is 100% free of carbon dioxide. Energy to supply mining equipment consumption will be generated from several solar power plants to be installed in the province of Seville, Spain. Revenues earned from energy generated by the plant will be used to supply electricity consumption from mining. The token holder is the only one who will have access to participate in Crypto Solar Tech Miner project by hiring some miner algorithms for the return of their own portfolio mining. To have access to the miner lease token generating event, TGE will be launched, which will sell the token with access right to hire these ASICs or the same miner's machine and efficiently. A total of 1,260 million tokens will be issued to allow the lease of the miner machinery. The token will have the name Crypto Solar Tech. CST, all tokens not sold during the ICO will be burned forever. No more Crypto Solar Tech Series A tokens to be published in the future related to this facility. Crypto Solar Tech is an ERC20 type token that will work on blockchain Ethereum. For this ICO, a set of 1,260 million Crypto Solar Tech tokens will be published, and as I said, all tokens that are not sold during the ICO will be burned. The initial value of 1 CST equals 0.10 euros. A number of total of tokens for sale will be 1,008 will be 1,000 tokens, 80%. Soft cap is less than 1 million euros, and hard cap will be 71.4 million euros. You can purchase token by Ethereum, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Ripple, or Fiat. The Crypto Solar Tech is a highly recommended ICO of this year with a huge potential on future. It is also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to invest in this project. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read white paper first and find out all the information about the project, about the history, the Crypto Solar team, and the future plans. And you can also find out more details about Crypto Solar ICO. That's all. Platform for crypto markets to provide leading financial research, analytical and visualization tool for professional short-term and long-term traders, analysts, hedge funds, institutional investors, proprietary trading firms, venture capital funds, token sales contributors, exchange, and other participants in the crypto space. The platform will provide the tools needed to make more insightful trading and investment decisions in the volatile world of digital assets. This research and visualization platform is being created to make market information accessible and offer a more efficient analysis and selection of cryptocurrencies and blockchain assets for trading and investing. It also provides immediate access to news and information processed by professional analysts in one place, which is a huge advantage in trading on crypto markets. Swendis is expected to be one of the leading beneficiaries of this current innovation created by world-class veterans. Swendis is ready to solve a problem where there are no precise solutions readily available by advertising their product to the larger community of digital traders. Swendis is a research and visualization platform with structured data feeds for professional crypto market participants. Swendis combines digital assets analytics and research with token sales screeners and multiple visualization tools. Digital asset screener for selecting top moving token for trading. The screener allows ecosystem participants to filter digital currencies and tokens by multiple descriptive, fundamental and technical indicators, and then sort the data by a large number of criteria. A real-time news feed will be created and controlled by professional analysts all day long. Visualization tools provide valuable information in visual snapshots, allowing traders and investors to quickly find the digital assets they are looking for. They include advanced market maps, sectors, performance, price movement, and catalyst indices, and so on. Token sales screener to select and analyze the upcoming and finished ICOs for both short-term traders and long-term holders. Private sale is ongoing. Token sale information about this ICO is hard cap is $20 million. Token name is symbol is SRN. Total token supply will be 100 million S7 tokens. Token for public contributor will be 60% of the total token supply, and that will be 240 million S7 tokens, and price per one S7 tokens is $0.05. No fiat currency will be accepted during the crowd sale. Purchase methods, as they are accepting Ethereum. Price will be locked at any time in 48 hours before token sale. When it comes to token distribution, 60% will go to token sale, 20% to the team, 10% to advisors and partners, 5% marketing ambassador program, and 5% for acquisition funds. Use of proceeds, 40% will go to development and security, 40% analytics department, 20% marketing and business development, 5% go to operations, and 5% goes to legal. This one is ICO, is a highly recommended ICO of this year. It also worth to invest in. You know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend that you find this ICO because they has a good potential. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read white paper and find out all the information about the Swandis project, history, team, idea, and future plans. You can also find out more details about the token sale. Platform focused on investment opportunities. This platform offers a unique strategy to invest so that their investors profit by the hour. Obviously, this opens up new opportunities for online businesses, development, and high revenue for all entrants. Areas that promise work and sufficient experience in narrow specialization allows us to maintain high competition and give us a leadership position in the marketplace. By utilizing blockchain technology, Impressio certainly wants to give full trust to users of this platform. Because of blockchain technology, all transactions and data storage are guaranteed to be replicated across the network blockchain, so that to change one data, the hacker must also change the same data on all computers from other users at the same time. This is impossible to do. Blockchain is like a big book where all transactions are transparent and can be verified by everyone so as to ensure its credibility. The essence of the platform is that it provides a variety of investment plans for investors. The investors chooses the most comfortable investment plan, invests money, and receive payment according to the confirmed plan. Impressio claims to develop a platform that is convenient as possible for all kinds of investors and users. The main criteria they follow and according to which they develop the project are direct deposit and enrollment, only 1 to 3 confirmation in the network, instantly currency withdrawal in automatic mode, maximum data protection, regular accruals depending on the chosen strategy, perhaps as a day interest, and by the end of the selected period, partnership rewards, referral links, coupon codes, stable dedicated server. There are several different investment options. Regardless of the amount, all deposits will have the same rate. In the first option, you will be able to receive payment every working day for 5 weeks upon expiration of the deposit period. The total yield will be 143% of the deposit amount. Another option with an increased deposit in up to 45 days, where Impression offers 4.5% per day or 202.5% by end of the period. It is also possible to receive a one-time payment of 125% at the end of the deposit period, which is 14 days. Token information about Impresio, token name, token symbol is IMPR. Platform is Ethereum ERC20. Payment that they accept in ICO is Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Litecoin. For pre-ICO there will be 10 million IMPR tokens. For main sale there will be 35 million of tokens. Lending platform will get 20 million tokens. First bounty campaign and airdrop will get 50 million tokens. Private sale will get 10 million tokens. Team will get 10 million tokens. Second bounty campaign will get 10 million tokens, and reserve for zero will also be 10 million IMPR tokens. The Impresio is one of the best ICOs for this time, and it is the ICO with great potential on future. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more information about the project, the history, the Impresio team, idea, and future plans. You can also find out more details credit assets. Seiron intends to bring together financial industry expertise and revolutionary blockchain technology. Seiron is disrupting two divergent worlds, cryptocurrency and financial services. Seiron will be a cryptocurrency-based investment platform with a cryptocurrency trading terminal, debit card capabilities, and offering tokens backed by secured credit assets. Sei tokens will enable industry lending, foreign exchange rates, and asset management with a portfolio of secured credit assets, ensured and robust return translating into increased stability for investors. Seiron is a decentralized exchange that seeks to improve the liquidity of crypto assets that's more transparent and secure than the centralized counterparts currently in the market today. Seiron is an ecosystem that's built and operated by a network of like-minded partners across the globe in a decentralized network. To minimize volatility of the Sei token, Seiron supports its value through a portfolio of secured credit assets. In turn, the yields of portfolios credit assets will be then retained for reinvestment back into the portfolio of credit assets to attempt to increase the underlying fundamental value of each Sei token. The portfolio of credit assets, which is built by applying artificial intelligence and machine learning, will further be secured by a security wrap to enhance stability and returns. To be exact, the fund has a highly diversified alternative investment portfolio with global coverage aiming to deliver stable, high single-digit returns with very modest short and long-term volatility. Diversification is achieved by combining selected alternative funds with very different strategies and locations, management by established and leading assets managers within the specific investment style or market. When it comes to the ICO, Seiron token name is Seiron and token symbol is Sei. Price per token is $0.5 per one Sei token. Number of tokens for sale will be 250 million of Sei tokens. Soft cap is $2 million and hard cap will be $45 million. End of token sale is when hard cap is reached. Currency they are accepting in ICO it will be Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and dollars. Currently round 2 of ICO is live, and it will end off on 31st of May. In this round you can get 25% of discount. Round 3 will start immediately after round 2 ends, and will end on 30 of June 2018 with 50% discount. And finally, the last round 4, will start on July the 1st and end on the 31st of August. In this phase, you can get 5% of discount on any purchase. This is the Ceylon ICO is one of the highly recommended ICO this year. It is an ICO with a huge potential. It's also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a potential in the future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look the Ceylon ICO project. So if you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all information about the Ceylon project, the Ceylon idea. DNet provide a data store and hosting facility with a great benefit. You can easily store data in the DNet hosting platform. To get more information, you need to visit the link dnet.pro. When you store data on the website, there are risks to stolen data by the third parties, so it's a great risk for businessmen. By thinking this problem, the DNet comes with an exclusive solution for that. They maintain the data security system strongly and encrypted data for your safety. You will be able to read data as well as publish it, so it is the best platform for you to get data store and hosting service. The DNet is a decentralized network which provides data computing facility to the users. They provide every user of every WebRent facility as well as secure data storing and web hosting. The users also offer unused capacities and receive income with the renting power system. They provide easy computing system in the DNet platform. There is no data storage limit in the DNet platform, so it is very easy for you to enjoy this platform. The DNet maintain a high security protocol to keep your data safe. On the other hand, the blockchain-based platform use smart contract for the best security system. They also look partners to cooperate their platform as well as the MVP stage. The DNet provides information privacy system to the user of this platform. All people have to allow getting their information, as well as this information is also secured from the third parties. All that information in the DNet is encrypted with smart technology. The website files as well as the information is allocated in many servers, as well as they also minimize the risks of errors or loss, so it is a complete data secured storage platform all over the world. You will enjoy tension-free services from this platform. The DNet launches their ICO for the people who are interested to participate in this platform. The token sale period time duration is from second to third quarter 2018. On the other hand, the token launch preliminary stage. In this time, they also launched the token share. They launch ICO. Token name is DNet token. The token symbol is DNet. The total amount of tokens will be 1 billion DNet tokens. Soft cap will be $3 million. Hard cap will be $24.5 million for the DNet ICO. The DNet allocates token for the token sale period. People also buy a token from this platform as well as get maximum opportunities. There is also a bonus system on this platform. The advisors of the DNet platform will get 5% of the total token share of DNet platform, 3% allocated to the referral program. They also give 11% token share to the team members of this platform, and they will store 10% as a reward fund, and 1% will go to the bounty campaigns. DNet will become one of the most popular data hosting and storage platforms all over the world. This platform also has an exclusive feature to provide the best opportunity to the participants. So it's a great project. I can recommend it you to if you are an ICO investor, I can recommend you to look for the DNet platform. And if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the DNet project, the DNet team. Just using the KOT platform token. It will be supported by a new efficient transmission technology and a complex ecosystem that includes a wide range of banking and commercial services. Corona ecosystem is a fully functioning network of various applications and functions to support private and business users in taking advantage of solutions for blocking payments. The main components of the ecosystem are introduction of a new digital payment technology, e-commerce payment, choosing a wise product and market, Chrome payments in stores, exchange, integrated service packages, wallet for business, integrated marketing support, short-term volatility release, and reduced price for users. The platform will provide goods and services for purchases either online or in real stores every day. Also, the platform will provide valuable financial benefits in the form of lower commissions, also in the form of rewards after either spending or accepting tokens. These functions should make the Corona tokens widely recognized and valuable, and therefore profitable for investing their own funds at an early stage of the platform development. Corona Coin's ecosystem works by connecting many different stakeholders. Users can move crypto from external exchanges into Corona Crypto Bank, and then move their coins into Corona Payment Framework. From there, users will be able to access wallet, make smartphone payments, and make purchases in the platform web store. From the Corona Crypto Bank, users will be able to access the fiat exchange, make fiat purchases to merchants, and access tax support services. The Corona Coin ecosystem is integrated and incentivizes users to make transactions on the platform. Because Corona Coin is built on top of Ethereum, users can make use of smart contracts in their transactions. When it comes to ICO, about Corona Coin symbol is a KOT. A total number of tokens will be 300 millions of KOTs. ICO is live and will end on 21st of June 2018. Price per 1 KOT token is 0.0009 Ethereum. Minimal purchase in the ICO will be 0.15 Ethereums. Soft cap is set by 3,500 Ethereums, and hard cap will be 96,224 Ethereums. In total, it is planned to issue 300 millions of Corona tokens. This number was not chosen by chance. Platform developers have determined that this amount will be enough to serve the existing base of potential new customers. Corona blockchain fund is registered with all the legislative features of Switzerland and is subject to regular inspection and audit in Switzerland. To participate in Corona Coin ICO, you need to download the Corona Coin wallet desktop application and complete the KYC registration. The platform has a unique set of tools as well as a strong team that has enough knowledge to achieve its goals. This allows us to believe in the popularity of the project in the future, and investing in this project, each user will shorten his expenses in future and will also increase money. So that's it. That's all about Corona Coin ICO. If you decide to invest, that allows artists to monetize their work in a collaborative peer-to-peer marketplace. They can set a price for their works, provide free sample tracks, and seek support from music enthusiasts and users on the platform. Their business model distributes 100% of the revenues to the artist. They require to create an anonymous and decentralized platform victimization, Ethereum's blockchain technology, and a personalized token to suit the platform wants. Voice plans to beat its competitors by making a platform wherever freelance artists get 100% of the profits. It cuts out middlemen and delivers music through a peer-to-peer system. There is a DAO radio feature wherever user will pay to push their favorite songs. The team behind Voice have conducted in-depth analysis into the trade to spot the problems. They are implementing these learnings to develop a platform that may address most of the problems. The voice stream is powered by its own voice ERC20 tokens that acts as the primary mode of dealing on the platform. The most important thing in voice is they give complete freedom to the artist when uploading their content. They encourage beginner-level artists to post their product online. There is no middleman in this process, so the complete benefit goes to the user and the artist. The user-friendly interface allows the artist to sign up and upload their tracks easily. On the other hand, users can find music tracks from different types of categories. So how this basically works: the first artists sign up in the platform, then upload the content. A user came online and searched for a good track. The user should pay voice tokens to buy the product, and the artist will have a lot of benefits. Voice offers artists complete freedom to set the price and provide sample audio clips to users. The sample clips can be of 30 seconds duration, which are provisioned to make the entire song available for free in return for donations. Voice will continue to introduce new ways of content monetization for the benefit of artists. At the same time, end users stand for benefit from lower prices, as artists can afford to let go of the commissions and third-party fees, which they would have otherwise incurred over conventional distribution channels. The main objective of Voice team is to make a platform that may serve the needs of each the artist and users. Voice incorporates a simple, all the same economical program that allows the users to browse and listen to music. Merely the tactic they have been doing on typical music platform. The multi-cryptocurrency and order support makes the platform even a lot of convenient for the users. The Voice platform is constructed over Ethereum protocol and uses ERC20 capable native voice tokens for the functions on the platform. The token specification area unit as follows. Token name is a voice token. Total supply of voice token is 825,578,000 voice tokens. It is ERC20 compliant compliant token. Voice token area unit already listen on a number of leading exchange platforms. The voice team is in the method of obtaining the token listed on additional exchanges, and shortly it will be created out there on each leading exchange and commerce platform within the cryptocurrency market. To stimulate users and get information about platform and its benefits, Voice will increase its advertising and marketing campaigns. The platform will also present an instant exchange of cryptocurrencies in the interests of musicians and users. Implemented CSR initiatives for some of the biggest brands in the world, like L'Oreal, Nestle, FedEx, and much more for the past 6.5 years, and trusted partner with the government, the Ministry of Finance of Malaysia, and has a community in 46 countries. Impactor is a one-stop platform for the world's first connecting the brand to a cause for volunteers, allowing them to easily create and implement humanitarian project and gets on incentivize to effort and their performance. Impacto is supporting technology provides scalable solutions for incitement against the approach of CSR. Not only it will allow the creation of more social impact as a platform for anyone to use for free. This also allows the designer of a solution that is better and more consistent challenge to stakeholders. The platform Inspector launched next May and was the first department store in the world for corporate social responsibility. Impactor aims to improve the industry of corporate social responsibility and CSR by presenting a new ecosystem of intelligent humanitarianism. Impactor is an underlying in technology that provides a scalable solution for a HACCP approach to CSR. Not only will it enable the creation of more social impacts, it also provides better and more consistent solution to each stakeholder challenge. Plus, this platform is free for anyone to use. Part of this platform will be supported by blockchain and equipped with a CSR token, enabling us to present a new human intelligent ecosystem addressing 5 major industry issues that has plagued the humanitarian industry for decades. More financial transparency. Financial transparency is one of symptom of the current broken model that can be handled by Impactor. Using distributed ledger technology, Impactor will create financial transparency in the funding process between brand and cause. Reliability. In addition to more transparency, more collaborative reliability is required in the humanitarian industry, and this can be achieved in many ways. At Impactor, each project will be built on intelligent contracts tailored to the specific project to facilitate more transparent, scalable, and reliable implementation and result. Reporting and accountability. Impactor introduced a concept called proof of impact. Not only do impactors offer an impact measurement tool for causes, but also ensure the accuracy of the reporting platform through voting conducted by volunteers involved in the project. On the basis of whether or impacts are validated, therefore will receive the performances fee, create a clear incentive to cause delivery. Otherwise, the smart contract will only partially refund to the brand. Measures ROI on CSR initiatives. Brands receive CSRM incentives after funding the project as a reward for social impact making. Brands can then spend CSRM on premium ads or features within the Impactor platform, creating a direct ROI on their CSR initiatives. As an alternative, CSR can be stacked out to earn a fixed rate. Volunteers can generate small amount of CSR by participating in projects which can be traded on the exchange, making CSR the first token that can only be obtained through the creation of social impact post ICO, of course. Government finally, in order to address one of the most important and complex issues of the humanitarian industry, Impactor will implement the DGF to give voters an expression in the direction of the organization as a whole, enabling them to choose strategic topics, create an Impactor platform built by community and governed by community. Each user can create a project on Impactor. The whole process consists on 4 stages. First is a phase of the search, when a public organization publishes a project. Companies and volunteers can easily find it and apply for it through an intuitive and user-friendly interface. The financing phase is the second one. The company invests funds confident that money will be used for the development of the project. The third is a phase of the work. Public organizations perform the necessary tasks. Fourth is a phase of the report. The public organization publishes a report of their work, include the results of the project, brands and volunteers who participate in it. In this way, companies will be able to browse and select the community projects that are involved in, easily hire staff to perform the necessary programs, and publish completed projects on their channel to share their social activity with all the world. Token sale, maximum number of tokens is 240 million tokens. Token price is 2,286 CSRM per 1 Ethereum. Pre-sale will start on 19 of May and will end on 19 of July 2018. The main sale will start on 3rd of September and will end on 25th of September 2018. Hard cap for CSRM is 96 million tokens. When it comes to token distribution, token sale will get 40%, stake for impact 30%, team advisor 25%, bounty programs 5%. When it comes to distribution of the funds, 40% will go to product development, 30% business development, 8% reward pool, 7% goes to zero, 5% to administrative, 5% to security audits, and 5% for legal fees. This is one of the recommended ICO for this year. Impactor has a great potential in the future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for the Impactor project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more information about the project, the history, team, idea, and future plans. And you can also find out more details about the Impactor token sale. Alcohol industry is to ensure accuracy in the alcohol industry, including the reduced counterfeit. However, it also designed as a marketing tool that provides reliable statistics to brands, allowing consumers to track every bottle from the manufacturer to retail store shelves. This is based on blockchain. One does not need to scan the label. The NFC tag embedded in each bottle will provide full information of the product. This is a community that unites all the people participating in the alcohol market and the consumers who want to ensure the quality of purchased goods, and local businesses that would like to use the platform for promotion and project financing. Currently, the alcohol market is experiencing the following key problems. Manufacturers lose money because of the spread of counterfeit products. Brands cannot effectively promoting their goods due to legislative limitation and low efficiency of existing tools. Local vendors are having difficulty handling new consumers. Manufacturers of craft alcohol cannot attract investment for the implementation of their projects. Consumers are faced with problems of choosing quality alcohol at a convenient location at affordable prices. Due to its high security, the blockchain technology is ideal for storing information about manufactured goods. GIZ is a worldwide database of all alcoholic beverages built on basis of the blockchain technology that offers easy product authentication, convenient rating of alcoholic beverages that contains information on its availability and pricing, selection of goods based on individual preferences, logging system with the ability to earn cryptocurrency, bonuses for environmentally conscious behavior, possibility of promoting alcohol products among the interested audience, rising funds for implementation of projects within the alcohol industry with help of crowd sale. It uses tags on blockchain to track the movement of items across the supply chain, while other supply chain control system based on blockchain only. Other systems use QR codes and similar tags. These use NFC tags. These tags will automatically activate your phone from a short distance away. In GIS, no need of taking a picture of a barcode or a scan or a QR code. If you need to do is all you need to do is pick up a bottle of alcohol drink and you want to purchase, and hold your phone close to the bottle, and GIS app will display or show you all the relevant or genuine information about the product. Problems GIS aims to solve facing alcoholic industry or manufacturers problems. They lose this money because of the disperse of fake product in the market, but with GIS NFC tag embedded in each bottle will help in driving out fake products in the market by providing full information about the product. Manufacturers have limited ability to effectively advertise their products. In many countries, alcohol advertising is limited or even prohibited, which means manufacturers only have narrow range of tools to promote their products. But GIS, based on blockchain technology, can help manufacturers direct access to their target audience. Local seller problems. Sellers, including shops, bars, and restaurants, face difficulties in opening a business and attracting new customers. Other industries have aggregators that allow targeted sales of items based on geological and preferences of users. There is no such tool for alcohol industry. With GIS, a convenient tool for fans of alcoholic beverages would be an application allowing the users to find information about the selection of alcoholic beverages and their prices in all nearby establishments. and there will be consumers problems. Consumers who wish to purchase high quality alcohol face problem with product selection. Buyer will have difficulty sorting through a diverse range of goods displayed on the typical store shelf, but with the GIS based on blockchain technology and also with the use of NFC tag will help the consumers to solve several complicated tasks like choosing a drink that matches their taste preferences, search for their desired drink at local stores, compare prices at different points of sales, and authenticate the product to know whether it is genuine. GIS ICO will be live. Name of the token is GIS. It is GS8 symbol. Today's platform is Ethereum. It is an ERC20 token standard. Base price is 5,500 GSE tokens per Ethereum. The minimum amount of investment is 0.1 Ethereum. Pre-sale price will be 7,857 tokens per 1 Ethereum. Duration is 15 days. Start of pre-sale is 26th of June 2018. ICO hard cap is 49,019 Ethereum. Duration of the ICO hard is 30 days, and it will be start on 5th of September 2018. Sell 25% with reduce on 5% each 5 days up to zero. Allocating of collected funds, investors are for sale 65% ICO plus pre-sale, of which pre-sale is 5%. Bounty will get 5%, advisor will get 10%, that will be blocked for 6 months. The team will get 10%, also blocked for 6 months. 10% will go to reserved. The GIS ICO is one of the highly recommended ICO of this year. It also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to invest in this project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more information about the project, the history, the team, the idea, future plans, and you can also find out more details about the GIS platform running on a blockchain. The system will allow part of the blockchain to identify each other's IDs without needing to reveal unnecessary facts. Before further, you can before IME release on its proprietary fragmented identification algorithm, where the identity documents are fragmented into thousands of unintelligible pieces, and the validation process is crowdsourced to hundreds of thousands of people. With IME, cost of identification is lowered to a fraction, and fallout from security breaches are reduced to nothing. IME is in the process of creating a unique identification system on the basis of encryption algorithms, enabling data fragmentation in the process of verification. The involvement of such a method will allow reducing the human factor in the identification process by eliminating sharing personal data with a single third-party entity, but giving only fragments of the sensitive information to a series of independent third parties. The process of identification will be occurring within a purpose-designed system, IME Identification Network. Identification will be done by many independent third-party validators, each verifying the complete information fragment together, so that only the original owner of sensitive personal information stores its data in a holistic and useful way. The result of the identification process will be hashed into a designated blockchain that can be accepted in the public repository in such a way that the identification status and cryptocurrency source associated with a given blockchain address are consulted without compromising unique identification data. The IME plan expects to change entirely that by making a new platform for verification. In the present financial system, verification takes place through a procedure of wholesome surrender of individual data. The platform was made a decade ago in an effort to fight currency laundering. However, it's not connected to the presence of virtual money. Once a user attempts to fragment and verify their identity, these fragmented data components result in a prompt being sent to the validator platform, where predetermined validators are ready to take on the task. The system encompasses a for-profit approach, which means that validators are rewarded for their contributions. To operate the IME identification network, a functional token will be issued, known as IM token, which will operate as a validation token to initiate a confirmation request for packet validation on the IME identification network. The party will spend the token through IME of network client identification, and after deducting the equivalent blockchain hashtagging costs, which IME token balance will be paid as a reward to third-party validators who operate the non-profit validation process. This will associate not the value stored to the token, but the market value based on natural requests and bids for the identification process. The value of the IM token is in essence determined by two factors: the cost of the validation, which will be comparable to the financial costs, hashing the amount of data requested on the designated blockchain, setting to the floor price for the token, and second one is market demand, which will be proportional to the demand for blockchain identification based on IME International Identification Network. According to the business plan, the IME token sale has started on the 18th of April 2018 and will end on 24th of August. The token is divided into three stages: a private sale, a pre-sale, and an initial coin offering. Other token sale details: token symbol is IM. It is a ERC20 standard. Soft cap for this ICO will be $1 million. Hard cap will be $25 million. Purchase method is Ethereum. Token allocation for ICO investors is 50% of all IM tokens. For every IM token minted for contributors, another IM token will be minted under a reserve setting system and allocated to various pools. So the ICO is 50%, and all other various pools are business pool will get 20%. This pool will be allocated for the business development of IME. Such cases are being foreseen that IME will engage in token swap agreements with other blockchain companies to assure mutual cooperation on commercial level. Community pool will get 10%. This pool will be allocated for the development of the community around the IME. Bounty separated by IME will be drawn from this pool, as will be rewarded for open source development headed by IME. Advisory pool 10%. This pool will be allocated for the advisors of IME and third parties acting in an advisory or consultancy position to IME. Beyond simple advice, I have been working towards starting actual commercialization of solution. And finally, the team will get 10%. This pool will be allocated for the founders and the team that are working day and night to bring the development of IME to fruition. All IME token printed number backup system will be allocated to various pools. Pools token are intended to complete the overall development of AME. AME project is very promising both for businesses and individuals in terms of high return on investment. The concept of the project and its implementation will give the possibility to resolve a lot of issues related to personal identity verification and sharing personal data with counterparties. And that's all about AME project. If you like to invest, I suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more information about the team and history and future plans. And photography platform that will allow users to buy and sell digital works. This platform will use Ethereum smart contracts for the buying and selling of the digital products, removing the need for a third party, which will make the platform secure, easy to use, and a fair trading process for both parties. Photochain allows you to make a decent income by selling your digital work, and you can as well buy original digital work through the platform. With Photochain peer-to-peer platform, they released a new concept as the next generation of stock photography platform. They use this technology to conduct fair trade peer-to-peer between digital works between artists and the buyers. Thus, the specific usage of requirements for this platform safe terms of trade are uncomplicated and fair for both parties. The main objective of the platform is to provide a decentralized system for both consumers and artists to take advantage. In a normal photo stock setting, artists cannot set their own pricing, and at the same time often get a minimal percentage of the revenue. This will cause artists to hype up their prices to get at least a reasonable income from their works, which also cause consumers to be at the losing and due to high priced digital photos. Through this blockchain-based platform, contributors will only be required a minimal fee of 5% of selling prices and receive 95% of revenue. This would allow contributors to offer their work at a lower price because they can get a huge cut from the selling price. At the same time, this would benefit consumers for the price will be a bargain compared to centralized photo stock groups. With all existing stock photography platform, the only way to ensure transaction security can be ensured is through the control center. Compared to that, they created a platform that works independently, safely, and efficiently based on established rules. They are developing a DApp Photochain in blockchain Ethereum. In addition, Photochain also uses computer vision machine learning to meet the requirements of certain stock photography technologies. Photon tokens are useful tools used in Photochain ecosystem. Any type of transaction on the platform will require to use of Photon tokens. The use cases of Photon tokens are access to PhotoChain platform service. Respect claim settlement, put it on the featured photographer section. Delivery services from PhotoChain partners such as their One World partner. Healthy in search result, other microservices which will make it easier for the PhotoChain ecosystem in future. For the financial side of things, then the token that they have created is called PHD, and they are an ERC20 token, meaning you can use any Ethereum based wallet in order to store this digital currency. The company notes that there is a hard cap of 230 million tokens being produced and 70% of them being made available during the ICO, which is equals to 179 million of tokens. They are also able to accept both Bitcoin and Ethereum during the ICO, but you need to be aware that they have decided on a minimum investment of 0.2 Ethereum, which does have the potential to put some small investors of the idea of getting involved. Through this period, they are planning on creating an exchange rate of 1 PHD equating to $0.12, providing you with some insight as to how they value their project and company. This is certainly not above normal kind of levels for this type of project, so they appear to be quite sensible in their approach. Finally, if you are in the United States, then you're going to be excluded from all of this, so do not take note. So to take note if that is the case. Token is a Photon standard ERC20 utility based. Maximum supply of tokens will be 230 million tokens. Release date issued after crowdfunding. Represented value tokenization of digital visual works. When comes to allocation of token, 79% go to crowd sale, 11% team and market management, 7% bounties and partners, and 3% legal and advisory. When it comes to the use of results, 30% will go to marketing, 30 IT development, 8 infrastructure, infrastructure 10, RID and evolution platform 5, 4% law, accounting and audit, 4% cooperative with photo agent, 4% allocation for contributors, 3% business development, and also 2% business development. The photo chain is a highly recommended IC of this year with a huge potential. It is also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for a PhotoChain ICO project. If you decide to invest, you need to. I suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all information about PhotoChain project, PhotoChain team, idea, history, and also the future plans. And you can also find out more details about token sale of mining that consumes directly on renewable energy sources. The platform combines solar panels, electricity storage systems, immersion cooling, self-mining, and self-learning control tool to come up with a platform that independently changes cryptocurrencies of mining based on the market situation. For future cryptographic operations, it is important to reduce the systematic risks associated with the binding of certain coins or mines. Therefore, Helios mining seeks to restore the critical power of the cryptographic community. Everyone should be able to participate in cryptography without significant investment in equipment and technology. In addition to providing expensive ownership of mining operations, Helios Mining is committed to ensuring that communities participate in major mining decisions. They aim to remove obstacles. Helios Mining offers everyone the opportunity to participate in future blockchain technologies and has laid the foundation for the future crypto industry by developing mobile intelligent modules with low maintenance requirements and offering community a voice in selection of location and coins for mining. Company Helios Mining start Helios Coin ICO, autonomous first in the world. Solution mining is focused on alternative energy sources. The proposal will be open to the world community. Restrictions apply to the German population as well as to the investors from the United States. New generation mining should be climate friendly regardless of price changes and local regulations that are more profitable and decentralized. Therefore, the business model is based on Helios mining technology, which brings together clean energy sources with economic viability on a global scale, is part of this new generation. The total number of tokens is 5 million tokens. Tokens that are not allocated will not be created. The HLC token is a symbol of the Helios Coin ICO. It is an Ethereum token on the ERC20 standard. The token holders will get 100% revenue from the Helios mining operation in two stages. The first stage gives the investors 75% revenue paid immediately, while the second stage will see 25% of the revenue invested in future payments. The token sale will be on July 1st to the 1st October 2018. Each token is valued at 1 HLC is equal to 0.001 Ethereum. The accepted payment option include Bitcoin, Bitcoin Gold, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, Litecoin, Transfer and Wire. The date of final distribution of token is 1st of October 2018. The Helios coin is a highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential in future, so it is also worth to invest in project that has a potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look the Helios Coin ICO. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all the information about the project, about the history, the team, idea, and future plans, and also inclusive by utilizing the drone or aircraft without the team. Sky F-Chain, utilizing blockchain technology-based platform, is available to all members, which will incorporate critical data for each phase of the life cycle of a robot payload. The Sky Chain will create and set another standard for industry mechanical convenience in the zones of financing, upkeep, assembling, protection, and working specialists run as Horde and Adrift. Sky F-Chain is Additionally, a financial tool that will take into consideration exchange supported through cryptocurrency on offer to people and foundations, for example, banks of information extensive and substantive control over resources are using smart contracts. This is one type of business for financing industry robot load. SkyF Chain is the world's first industrial grade heavy cargo drone. They partner with current clients in oil and gas, agriculture, and logistics to make SkyF Chain reliable and easy to integrate into today's supply chain. 20% of the revenue for the first 1,000 drones sold will be used to buy back Sky FT tokens, the equivalent of 50 to 70 million dollars, and fund the development of the SkyF Chain operating platform. SkyF Chain has exclusive rights for mission planning, verification, and operations support of SkyF drones. SkyF Chain will utilize the autopilot to flight, so the robot can work without being in coordinate control by the person. This would cost operational lower. Sector half of the cost of logistics being used to pay for the work. With the Sky F Chain drone payload will turn into another kind of advantage, that advantages from new direction, an reliable hazard that's simple to control and it can be produced better. Designed to carry an average payload of 150 kilograms, it is most useful in the areas where traditional transportation is not possible. Built by the IRDM technology, it is most suitable for crop spraying and long-distance delivery of goods. The maximum useful loads is 400 kilograms, and the parachute system is installed in the system for flight above 40 meters. The drone transportation containers can carry two drones at a time. SkyF Chain is creating its own private blockchain for security and transparency of its transaction on the platform. The developers and producers, licenses, technical service providers, and operators and end users as part of the SkyChain ecosystem. SkyF Chain will develop its own private blockchain by 2019 and extend its reach to different regions. Between 2020 and 2022, the focus will be paid to increase the sale of the drones and to work on relaxing the regulatory conditions in different markets. It will introduce passenger drones along with sea and cargo robots between 2023 and 2025. There is a referral program which offers 5% of the tokens purchased by the referral. This referral system contributes to the growth of the system and rewards the token holders. There will be 1,200 million of Sky FT tokens and created for the project, in which 44% is reserved for the crowd sale. Where about the crowd sale, the name of the token is Sky FT. 25% of the cost given to the holder of the token, 25% of the cost given to the community developer reserves. Pre-sale $2 million was reached in just few days. The main sale started on the March 10th, 2018. It's still live. Only 44% Sky FT tokens were reserved for pre-sale, or 51,300,000 2,000 SkyFT tokens. Minimum token purchase volume is 3,000 SkyFT tokens. The ICO and the price will be $0.065 per one SkyFT token. SkyFT is compliant with USA SEC and available for US investors. Also, it is noted that it is ERC20 token standard. SkyF chain token allocation crowd sale will get 44% of total token supply. Network Development Fund 15%, Community Development Fund 10%, Reserve 9.5%, Bounty Fund will get 1.5. Reserve will get 9.5, Bounty will get 1.5%, and Team will get 20%. Research and development will get 45%, marketing and platform development 25%, operation, business and corporate development 24%, legal and administrative will get 6%. Those are use of proceeds. The SkyFchain ICO is a highly recommended ICO this year with a huge potential. So if you're looking for a great project, I can recommend that you to look for the SkyFchain ICO project. So if you decide to invest, you should read the white paper first and find out more details about the project. On the chosen currency, initial coin offer, team members, history of the company behind the coin or the key personnel in the company. Global spy services start from the quick service all the way to large-scale investigations performed by their professional investigations team, which may even include personal contacts, inquiries, and visits. Additionally, the ecosystem will deliver a suite of solutions beginning from a quick service to large-scale investigation. This investigation will be performed by a team of professional investigators, and its work will largely include inquiries, personal contacts, and visits. Also, the investigative team will use a range of social channels, including Facebook, LinkedIn, and Twitter, and will examine the crypto project. The platform's investigative team will leverage different non-public registers to analyze a project's tax history, historical business data, credit information, and the like. The only payment method they will accept on the platform is a SPY token. None of the services can be bought with any other method. This creates a demand that ensures that the need of SPY token remain high. This is also needed for the way SPY token investigations can pay the customer back or even turn a profit for the customer who ordered this report. A customer who has received the results of an investigation will financially and automatically benefit if another customer orders a similar report on the same cryptocurrency or ICO. The features of Global Spy are the platform is secure. Since Global Spy is based on blockchain technology, it has the inherent security for the use of cryptographically encrypted algorithms. This makes it difficult for any hacker to access the information on the blockchain. The second feature of the Global Spy, the platform is that the platform is transparent. Unlike most centralized platforms that do professional analysis, Global Spy offers transparency that is unparalleled. All the transactions can be seen in the distributed ledger. All the users can access the ledger, and they can see the reports that were created on the platform. Feature number 3 is that the platform is anonymous. All the investors can maintain their confidentiality while using the Global Spy platform. The payment details are protected from hackers and phishers, while pseudonyms are used while recording information on the ledger. Any professional research they request on the platform cannot be tracked. Feature number 4 is varying degree of research. Different investors have different needs. When it comes to the extent of the research done, Global Spy recognizes this and offer different levels. The higher the level, the more through the research. Level 3 and above will require physical visits to the offices of the startups or cryptocurrency in question. Feature number 5. Investors can earn from their projects. If an investor requests its research report on cryptocurrency or ICO, that report will be held in the blockchain. If another investor asks for the same information, the first investor earns some SPY tokens while giving the other investors access to the information. And feature number 6, mobile software integration. Global Spy provides user with the easy access to the Android and iOS applications. The applications are easy to use, ensuring that novices can use the platform without any problems. Plugins can also be added to the platform to improve the service delivery. Global Spy ICO is live now. You should know that the token symbol is SPY. Token rate is 5,000 SPY is equal 1 Ethereum. When comes the token distribution, total supply will be 170 million of total of SPY tokens, and soft cap for the ICO is 1,000 Ethereum or 5 million SPY tokens. Hard cap will be 30,000 Ethereums or 150 million SPY tokens. When comes the token distribution, for ICO will go 88% of total token supply. Marketing will get 9% and team will get 3% of the SPY tokens. When comes the crowdfunding usage, globalization will get 35%, development 30%, marketing 25%, data centers 6%, and hardware 4%. Global Spy ICO is highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with great potential in future. It is worth to invest in a project when you know that that project you invested has a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for a Global Spy ICO. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all information about the Global Spy project, Global Spy team, history, idea, future plans, and also you can find out more details about the users of the platform. The platform is created as a white label, so they can sell it to other operators. This in turn will allow us to share the concept around the world in short time and make it an industrial standard. Also, the platform has an open API application programming interface. This will make it possible to add games created by third-party developers. This way, the library of games on the platform can be constantly replenished and expanded with minimum time and money invested. You run it. The only gaming platform for 100% managed by its community. Players control the house, host all the games and receive most of the profit. It is time to change the game rules in the gambling universe. To break the established traditional, they just need to give the control of the casino to the players themselves, meaning absolutely all games, tables, poker rooms, slot machines, lotteries and so on are controlled by the gamers. They host games themselves and receive most of the profits. This is also the only gambling platform with constantly decreasing amount of tokens. Uran tokens issued during the ICO are the only tokens which will be used in the Uran. No Uran tokens will be number of Uran tokens will be issued after the ICO. 0.5% of every transaction on the platform made in Uran tokens is burned. Consider Uran token as a fuel for the platform transactions. This burning process is regulated by smart contracts on the blockchain. It means the number of Uran tokens available will constantly decrease. They have a solid group with every one of the aptitudes, mastery and experience expected to dispatch the venture and marketing effectively. This is the peak of their aggregate exertion that joins the most proficient innovation created by their exceptionally proficient group. Nobody has seen this previously. This is yet another club. This is a stage with another business idea in his heart. Club and betting stage, counting those in the improvement range are way of the mark to what they offer. The blossoms are astonishing. They are encountering huge enthusiasm for their stage. The two players and financial specialists are stunned by the brightness of the thought. They are over and over informed this is the eventual fate of the betting business. Across the board arrangement. This is an across the board arrangement that covers each conceivable subsystem required on the board. Now opening or regions are not shut. Actually, other gambling club suppliers will progress toward becoming Uranit clients, acquiring their product to fill the void in their contributions. The quantity of client increments. In the following stage, they will coordinate extra modules which cannot be uncovered now, and as this is business mystery into the stage. This model is certain to explode the market, and they expect an intense development in the quantity of their clients. For the ICO, token is Uran. Token exchange rate is 1 Uran is equal 0.00125 Ethereum, or 1 Ethereum is 800 Uran tokens. Total number of tokens that will be available is 80 million Uran tokens, and for the token sale there will be 60 million Uran tokens. Minimal goal or soft cap is 4 million sell tokens, and maximum goal is 60 million Uran tokens. Accepted currency is Ethereum automatically, and Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ripple, and Dash manually. Pre-ICO will start on July 1st and will end on August 15. 2018, and bonuses are 20% from July 1st to July 31st, and 50% from August 1st to August 15. Minimum transaction amount is 0.05 Ethereum. ICO stage will start on September 1st and will end on October 15. There will be bonuses as well in ICO stage. 10% bonuses will last from September 1st to September 15th, 7.5% from September 16th to September 13th, 30, and 5% bonus for October 1st to October 15th. Minimum transaction per amount is 0.05 Ethereum. When it comes to token distribution, 75% goes to my main sale, 7% goes to Preserve Fund to platform development, 6% to founders, 5% to team, 2% to advisor, and last 5% goes to bounty hunters. When it comes to use of funds, 30% goes to platform development and infrastructure, 45% goes to marketing, 5% to legalization and licensing, 15% for stabilization funds, and 5% for consulting services. This is one of the highly recommended ICO for this year. Uranit is the ICO with a huge potential on the future. So if you're an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for the Uranit project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about Uranit project idea. Uranit hit grocers directly and hire truckers for transportation in an open marketplace. This would enable them to sell their produce immediately without a middleman. A Harvest Hub is decentralizing the food supply chain to connect small farmers and truckers to the global food chain powered by blockchain technology. eHarvest Hub farmers and truckers can increase their profits and consumers have true food transparency. Their long-term goal is to enable consumers to directly invest on farmers around the world. Their vision is take the control of their food chain back from the food conglomerates by decentralizing the food supply chain through their eHarvest Hub platform. Help small farmers and independent truckers make more money. Empower the consumer to directly impact farmers by investing in them using their cryptocurrency. Problem: more than 450 million small farmers produce 60 to 70% of the food we eat, and 20 of the development countries purchased over 60% of the world's food production. But yet small farmers and independent truckers who move our food make at the least amount of money, while consumers pay high prices at the grocery store. Consumers have little or no transparency to where that food comes from. Lawyers of middlemen control the food supply chain just because they can aggregate and arrange transport of our food, leaving farmers and truckers isolated from the global food economy. Middlemen and the big food conglomerates have a tight grip on our food supply. So the solution, eHarvest Hub is a decentralized fresh food marketplace, enables small farmers to sell directly to grocers from around the world, creating efficiency by hiring truckers directly by the farmer or grocer. Farmers get paid higher prices, truckers make more money, while transportation is less expensive, and grocers can provide consumers with with true food transparency. Powered by blockchain technology, third parties are no longer needed to negotiate prices and agree on transportation. With their cryptocurrency, farmers and truckers can be paid faster. They are giving the control of food supply chain back to the consumer. Through the platform, consumers not only they will have full transparency of their food origin, but will get to how much farmers and truckers get paid. Consumers will be able to invest in farmers anywhere in the world. Big food corporations will no longer control their food supply. The system evaluates each purchase that uses the national authorities for inspection of food product, ensuring compliance with the rules of food safety. Both consumers and farmers will be able to get the best prices and profits. In addition, the consumer knows exactly who produces the products and who they support. Transparency and knowledge are incredibly important in today's purchasing decisions. ICO and token details. Name for this ICO is eHarvest Hub. Symbol is EHH. Platform is Ethereum. It is an ERC20 token standard. The price one EHH token is equal to 0.30 dollars. The soft cap for the ICO will be $2 million and hard cap will be $15 million. Total token supply is 125 million EHH tokens, and tokens for the sale will be 75 million. Pre-ICO will start on June 12th and will end on June 25th, 2018. ICO will start on 28th of June and will end on 26th of July. They expect to sell approximately 30 million EHH tokens. For the ICO sales will be 75 million EHG tokens. For company use will be 17.5 million EHH tokens. For advisors 6.25 million tokens. For customer reward program 7.5 million tokens. For marketing 5 million tokens. For bounty 1.875 million tokens. For reserve 11.875 million tokens. So that will be the total token supply of 125 million EHH tokens. When it comes to use of allocation, operational cost will get 30%, development will get also 30%, for sales or marketing will go 35%, and legal and compliance will get 5% of tokens. This ICO is one of the highly recommended ICO for this year. eHarvest Hub is the ICO with great potential on future. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about eHarvest Hub project team future plans. And you can also find out more details about and a group bulk purchase of mining hardware. They introduced their concept to a large mining company and hardware provider from South Africa, and they were able to close a deal that can run up to 30% discount on all mining hardware. In this way, they can offer contributors the most profitable mining opportunity ever seen. Eternity mining will, without a doubt, wind up outstanding amongst other choices for little and expensive speculators, and it guarantees to be a productive and stable task in the long haul. that offers focal points that are not found on traditional mining stages. For example, a 30% rebate on buys, and this rate is compensated with extra mining gear. One of the principal objectives of Eternity mining is the arrangement of mining administrations, which in the meantime add to nature, sparing cash and giving a sound commitment. It is additionally the main mining stage that works with scholarly contracts bolstered by peace chain innovations. Along these lines, maintaining a strategic distance from installment stage for stores and withdrawals, so exchanges can be done securely without the danger of extortion or a refusal of ascensions. Eternity mining is the primary biological mining stage, decentralized, which is fit for self-extensions without the requirement for extra speculations, which with just 20% benefit, which is consequently reinvested for its improved and extensions of offices, is an imaginative task that guarantees to be more helpful for a long time, as it never stops to create. It utilizes sustainable power sources and offer unimaginable rebates to its speculators in mining hardware. Everything is governed by their smart contract. You only need to convert the coins into the Ethereum. Everything else is governed by a smart contract. As long as you keep your secret keys, there will never be someone who can access your earnings. All transactions and hardware owners will be visible on the blockchain and in their smart contract. On the platform, everyone will be able to track the results of mining facilities in real time. Token holders will have the opportunity to visit facilities. They have an agreement with PricewaterhouseCoopers. They will regularly check their company and submit a verification report with all information about business and revenues. Other mining services offered with a specific duration. During this period, you are tied to your services. Their service uses its token as a proof of ownership. You can buy or sell tokens as soon as they are traded. This way you can at any time opt out of your mining service if you need to sell your tokens. Depending on the success of their token sale, you will immediately receive bonus up to 30% as a direct result of their deal with mining company and equipment supplier. In addition to this bonus, they use a 20% reinvestment strategy. Using this strategy, they can afford to increase the capacity of profitability by 2 to 3% per month. The combination of bonus and receipt, they can create the possibility of production, which will not depend how much on increasing complexity and other external factors. All tokens that are not sold will be burned. People who miss the token sale will be able to take advantage of their mining service by buying tokens on exchange. The ICO procedure is name is Eternity Mining. The symbol is ATM. Total supply 150 ATM tokens. Soft cap for the ICO is $2.5 million, and hard cap will be $21 million. Public pre-sale will last to 15 of June 2018, and 10 million ATM tokens will be in public pre-sale, and they will sold it's $0.15 per one ATM token. A minimal purchase is 100 ATM tokens. Access to their referral platform after early bird, first come first serve policy. When comes the main public token sale, it will start on 16 of June 2018 and will end on 31st of July 2018. There will be 1 million ATM tokens on the main token sale. the price will be 0.17 dollars per one ATM and will be increased to increased by 0.01 every 25 millions. Minimum purchase is 100 ATMs. Next batch of 25 millions opens directly after previous sell out. Token functions. Your amount of ATM tokens indicate your share in the group purchase. ATM tokens prove your ownership of mining hardware and give you the right to receive your returns. Unsold tokens will be burned. The Eternity mining is one of the recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with a potential in future, with a great potential in future. And if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, you can look for Eternity mining project. And if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the Eternity mining project, about the team, about the idea, the future plans, and also you can find out more details. Based property trading platform and applications. Such technologies will make the buying, selling, management, and development of real estate properties much efficient, secure, and with lower costs. Team vision is to build the most disruptive blockchain technology-based property trading platform and associated application to revolutionize the real estate industry. Access to quality real estate property, especially for those who have below market price or replacement value, is traditionally not available to foreign investors because the information for this property is usually not transparent. Rego reflects the benefit of its founders that investors should be able to find properties with good returns. Rego was formed to utilize establishment network and establishment processes to acquire properties below market rates to be relisted to serious real estate investors from around the world. Rego platform will be a major distraction in the way real estate will be purchased. All purchases will be made in cryptocurrency and token backed by smart contracts. The Rego platform includes both mobile and web-based applications built for purposes of transacting real estate in a decentralized way. This network is governed by Ethereum smart contracts, implementing and enforcing rules for entities to interact in property ownership or records history. Ethereum platform with its virtual machine is currently the most established blockchain-based distributed computing platform with smart contract functionality and is industry standard for issuing custom digital assets. It powers the contracting aspects of Rego platform. The platform will utilize the smart contracts and implement complex insurance rules executed by EVM to manage voting, escrow, property agreements, and other auxiliary contracts. The Rego platform will be a bridge to communicate with the Ethereum-based smart contract infrastructure. The Rego trading platform, supported by state-of-the-art blockchain technology, will allow investors from around the world to execute the purchase quickly and securely. Purchase payment can be made via Bitcoin, Ethereum, and other major cryptocurrencies, including Rego tokens seamlessly. All listed properties will be checked and verified with all transparent transactions. Since everything that happens in a ledger can be seen by anyone, it is possible to see everything that has been recorded in blockchain. The platform will be available to anyone with a value-based property who will be interested in enrolling in Rego. Listing can come from any country around the world after careful payback. Rego solves this problem by creating innovative real estate platform platforms and simplify purchases through smart contract while utilizing Rego tokens, Regos, and connecting property sellers, buyers, tenants, and agents, enabling them to participate in 217 trillion dollars asset economy. Rego will become a global real estate platform available on Android, iOS, and web with a registered agent starting in the United States and will be expanded across Malaysia, Australia, and other countries. ICO details: total supply will be 55 million Rego tokens. Circulating supply is 39.6 Regos. Hard cap is 20,000 Ethereums. Exchange rate for one Ethereum is 1,600 Rego. Or one Rego is 0.000625 Ethereum, or it is $0.5. Each Rego token will be priced for this price of Ethereum with bonuses on depending on the period of the purchase. Token sale will follow full development, marketing and adoption of Rego platform. The sale will begin on April 26, 2018 and will end on July 31st, 2018, or when the hard cap of 20,000 Ethereum is reached. Rego token distribution: 72% goes to crowd sale with funds allocated to the company. 18.18 reserve tokens held by company, and 9.8% go to company shareholders. Project use of company funds: 40% go to sourcing and marketing of platform, 20% goes to reserve, 15% marketing and sales staff, travel expenses, 10% go to development cost, 10% admin and setup, 5% legal and accounting expenses. Rego is not intended to be an investment product. Rego is a mechanism for driving Rego and the ecosystem within. Supporting Rego is a vote of confidence in the success of Rego. The team believes in that cryptocurrency and other blockchain-based technologies have the potential to transform the real estate industry, and so is dedicated toward bringing the smarter way for estate property dealing through a globalized blockchain platform which is easy to use and efficient while working. So if you decide to invest in a Rego project, you need to read the white paper first and find out more information about the Rego project. Provides everyone the ability to have the same advantages minor manufacturers have themselves. First, access to advanced miner with a price based on cost of production. This is accomplished by following a cooperative model that utilizes an Ethereum ERC20 token node. Node tokens may be used repeatedly to obtain miners at a price based on cost rather than market, significantly increasing the miners' ROI, especially in times of high demand. Node Heaven is a blockchain-based hardware manufacturer on providing everyone the ability to have the same advantages miner manufacturers have themselves. Today, mining equipment manufacturers having business models in centralized way, where it leads to dissatisfaction to mining community. Node aims to address the issue of future mining of Bitcoin. Features are increase accessibility, replace centralized business models, embrace cooperative business models, product development vehicle (PDV). The Node Heaven PDV is the first cryptocurrency mining equipment consumer cooperative. Purchase Node tokens and participate in the mission to make the world's most advanced technology accessible to everyone. So the problem is ASIC manufacturer mediation. Centralized ASIC manufacturers control the flow of the hardware infrastructure, supporting decentralized cryptocurrency by deciding who gets mining hardware and when. Production process is limited. ASIC manufacturer mine with the advanced technology while selling off older technology. The threat to decentralization increases as Bitcoin as cryptocurrency price rise. So the solution is increase accessibility. They are providing the same opportunity to everyone by making them to participate in mining process. Replace centralized business models. Centralized business models by their very nature act against the missions of decentralized cryptocurrencies. They limit the access to advanced technologies and increase equipment price following cryptocurrency market price to obtain the highest profit margin possible. Embrace cooperative business models. A cooperative business model will supply every member the same advantages that ASIC manufacturers have themselves. First, access to the most advanced equipment at the lowest price. So why the Bitcoin mining is so important? Bitcoin implemented the first proof of work mining network, which opens the path for cryptocurrency space. $4 billion operating profit in 2017 for one ASIC miner manufacturer. $200 billion of value secured by cryptocurrency mining and will continue to grow. $800 billion is the all-time high market cap reliant on proof of work cryptocurrency mining. Trillions of dollars are estimated to be secured by cryptocurrency mining as adoption grows. Bitcoin has outperformed most assets year over year and is still in early phases of its adoption curve. The node platform offers token to the people for accessing this platform. It is the main fuel to access this platform. You can also allow accessing a node Heaven development sector. The total number of 500 million of tokens is supplying the ICO period of the Node Heaven platform. This token also follows the ERC20 standards. You also exchange this token into other tokens. They also have a wallet for storing the token share. On the other hand, it is the best Bitcoin mining platform all over the world. So I hope you will not become hopeless by using the revolutionary platform. The Node Heaven launches their ICO period for token sale. They also distribute this token among the people who are interested to join this platform. So 70% of the total token share will allocate to the main sale period. On the other hand, they also distribute 10% token for the pre-sale period. Moreover, the team member of the Node Heaven platform will get 10% of token for their uses. They also offer people to participate in their bounty programs, so the bounty participants will get 3% of tokens as a reward for their activities. As a result, as the advisor of the Node Heaven platform will get 7% token share. Allocation of funds. Node Heaven fixed a planning structure where they raise their funds from the ICO period of this platform. The team member of this platform uses 93% of total funds for product development vehicle PDV. They strongly handle the Node Heaven platform, so 5% funds are allocated for the general as well as administrative sector. On the other hand, 1% allocates for the accounting and legal sectors. The Node Heaven platform also includes blockchain as well as security on this platform for providing the best opportunity. Node Heaven's main idea is to make mining process decentralized, which is good and providing equal opportunity to everyone in this process. So this is one of the highly recommended ICO for this year. If you're an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for a Node Heaven project. If you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out more details about Node Heaven project, the history, the team, idea, future plan, platform with merchant payment integration. MF Chain is bringing to market the first ever rewards program for both merchant and consumers that allow users to earn rewards in the form of the native MFX token for purchases made or processed using the MF Chain payment solution. The modern finance chain enables cryptocurrency to be used as payment in e-commerce platforms. Global e-commerce sales keep increasing over the years. Modern finance chain is building the future of cryptocurrency today. A smart contract platform with merchant payment processing integration, MF Chain is bringing the first ever rewards program for both consumers and merchants. Rewards earned are paid in the native MFX token, affording the merchant and consumer freedom of choice on how they would like to spend their rewards. No rules, no additional fees, no small print terms and conditions, all decentralized and powered by the blockchain. Modern finance chain allows consumers to purchase goods and services from merchants, creating a cost-effective cryptocurrency payment ecosystem that rewards the consumer as well as the merchants. They are creating a sustainable cryptocurrency payment system that consistently adds value for merchants and consumers, thus counteracting the payment system problems associated with traditional merchant consumer payment transaction protocols. Modern finance chain is helping the world adopt crypto as a currency by creating a global digital economy, starting with a payment solution and rewards program for merchants and consumers that makes it easy to embrace cryptocurrency payments. Modern finance chain is helping the world adopt crypto as a currency by creating a global digital economy. Introducing the first ever merchant rewards program, now both consumers and merchants can earn rewards. 1% of rebate on all monthly purchases made using the MF token, freedom to spend the crypto without using an exchange, waive the surcharges when paying in MFX tokens, option to pay in multiple cryptocurrencies, freedom from merchant banks and processors. Merchant reward program, 1% rebate on all cryptocurrency payment processed, no chargebacks, interchange fees, assessment fees or payment gateway fees, no high risk merchant category, fiat conversion and new market reach. The MF mainnet will allow ICO project to accept any number of cryptocurrencies during their live token generation events. An ICO will now have the ability to accept Bitcoin, Litecoin, Neo, Ethereum, Ripple, or almost any other major currency of their choice during a live token generation event. MF Chain vision is to create a platform that is free from the limitation and barriers that are present in other platforms. The ICO is start on May 26th and will end on June 25th to ensure the contributors that the fund they contributed will be used accordingly. This ICO uses multi-signature escrow. By using this method, the funds raised will be locked during the ICO. As a result, the developers will not be able to touch or use the funds from the contributors until certain milestones are achieved. The rest of the details of the ICO are as follows. Token name is MFX. Total token supply will be 521 million of MFX tokens. For sale, it will be 301 million MFX. Fixed rate 1 Ethereum is 10,150 MFX in pre-ICO and 8,500 MFX in ICO. Soft cap is 2,500 Ethereums and hard cap will be 33,000 Ethereums. When comes the token allocation, developers and advisors get 8%, that will be 40 million. Developers and advisor tokens will be unlocked on a slow rolling quarterly release ending in quarter 2 2019. Development will get 90%, that will be 100 million of tokens. It will lock tokens to support future development, operation and marketing. Pre-sale and ICO of 57% of total token supply, that will be 301 million of tokens. Maximum tokens available for public purchase. Rewards pool will get 60% or 80 million tokens. Rewards pool in incentive programs. When comes to fund allocation, exchange listing will get 5%, team 5%, legal 5%. Marketing 30%, development 35%, operations 10%, and incubator 10%. This is one of the highly recommended ICO of this year and with a huge potential on future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking at a great project, I would recommend you to look for modern finance chain ICO project. And if you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all information about the project, the team, the history, the idea, and also the future plan. Is creating a decentralized social trading platform named CoinRunners, where traditional social trading platform helps solve complexity problem. It still lacks transparency, remains vulnerable to single point of failure risk, and at the very core misalign the interest of the parties involved. The platform will be completely immune to such problems. It is built to sustain and scale with a sound revenue model, where ultimate alignment of interest is structured, creating a perfectly democratized trading platform for digital assets. The essential trading of the Carbonium is to create a decentralized social trading platform. This social trading platform is named as CoinRunners. On the off chance that you investigate a customary trading platform, you won't be anticipated to simply ahead and invest in it because of many-sided quality. In any case, many-sided quality won't be an issue with Carbonium. That's on the grounds that the developers of Carbonium have possessed the capacity to explain the many-sided quality issue in an advantageous way. It is a totally impervious to the multifaceted nature issues also, and you will have the capacity to simply ahead and partake in your trading exercises with true serenity. Because of this reason, Carbonium can be considered as a democratized trading platform, which is particularly intended for trading computerized resources. Features trade like a pro, This enable any user to take a role of follower, giving the green light to them to duplicate the transactions of leading trader. Feature number 2 is sleep like you never before. Stop loss orders are designed to limit an investor's loss on a position in a cryptocurrency. Safety belt feature will enable you to set up automatic safety for all your trades. Feature number 3, watch the true whale. Whale watcher feature gives you insight into the actions of the large investment management of leader portfolio that manage millions of dollars worth of assets, the true whales of the investment world. CoinRadar is a decentralized social trading platform. It's embarking on a new way of digital asset and cryptocurrency trading. CoinRadars will be allied with all key digital assets and cryptocurrency exchanges, making it a go-to platform for digital assets and cryptocurrency enthusiasts to ensure seamless and borderless experience for digital assets and cryptocurrency investments for everyone. So how this works, you must comprehend the fact that using Carbonium is straightforward. Making a revenue using C8 is extremely straightforward and less complicated. You can make a profit with every positive trade. When you make a yielding trade, you are bound to get a return on investment. The success return can be grabbed with every trade you make. Individuals are given a special token known as Carbonium token or C8. This token can be used on digital assets. Of course, the token is not limited to social trading features. In the next few years, the uses of C8 is bound to increase. It will have utilities that can be used with many premium services. This means you will have deal and discount on the variety of fees. So the token name of the Carbonium is C8. Token for the sale will be 120 million of C8 tokens. Soft cap is $1.2 million and hard cap will be $12 million. Exchange rate per one Ethereum is 8,000 C8 tokens. When it comes to token distribution, pre-sale and ICO will get 60% of the total token supply. Company will get 20%, team and partner will get 12%, advisor pay 5%, and rewarding token 3%. When it comes to token allocation, platform and protocol development will get 50%, marketing and business development 25%, operating expenses 10%, research and consultancy fee 10%, legal and compliance fee 5%. So pre-sale is close, and close sale starts on 11 June 2018. This ICO is a highly recommended ICO of the year with a huge potential. So if you're an ICO investor and looking for great project, I can recommend you to look for Carbonium ICO project. If you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all the information about the project, the team, the history, the idea and the future plans. And you can also find the new cyber threats that dance both traditional financial markets and that applied to organization intelligence. Multiple frameworks in every market have problems or misconfigured aspects, allowing malicious customers to abuse their systems or even try to attack them so as to get an individual benefit at the expenditure of other people. This is why they require we require greater than just power. It has actually been verified in multiple competitors that expert system transcendent to human being when it's changed raw information right into useful understanding. Keeping in mind that end goal to have a fruitful exchanging background, numerous hours or even days of research are expected to choose when to make an exchange. Typical individuals don't have that time. You don't have that time. High does the truly difficult works, so you can invest energy doing what you truly cherish. However, in the event that you are profound into market research, High can help. It can help you to take better choices. One high and one cerebrum is superior to only a mind. The major objective of High is to give the possibility to small business proprietors to compete against large companies with numerous bugs predestined to marketing research and also marketing have the possibility to do lucrative trading and also finally to secure themselves and also their organization from criminals of around the world. Developing an effective hybrid artificial intelligence integrated with an eco-friendly framework, there are no borders, providing the chance to run this high system with using block modern technology. ERC20 symbols and smart agreements. All individuals will, with high token, will certainly be able to gain from the project. When comes to token sale details about the token name is a high token, symbol is high, soft cap is for the ICO is 5,500 Ethereums, hard cap will be 25,000 Ethereums. Price is 0.2 and $0.25 depending on token sale phase and Ethereum price. The currency that they accept is Ethereum. Minimal contribution size is 0.1 Ethereum. Token sale is not available to residents of the United States and Republic of China. When total token supply is 100 million high tokens, token distribution 5% or 5 million high tokens will go to the bounty fund. To provide incentives to the community, they will have a different referral program and gift campaigns. 5% to high project team allows team to continue working on projects that receive equal parts of tokens. 5% to advisory fund to give something back to their advisor. They will lock fund for everyone who wants to help make the high project a reality. 5% to research fund to keep innovating. The project will have a share of all high computing power. 50% or $50 million to pre-ICO. The first token sale phase requires a fixed number of tokens to initiate the fundraising process, and 65% or $65 million goes to tokens goes to ICO, shared in two phases. Our major token sales will give everyone in the world to have tokens and use the soon to be released high platform. Budget allocation to create a trust relationship with the community. They will have full disclosure of fund allocations. 35% to hardware because High will be hosted at their own facility. They have to get hardware that is capable of giving High a lot of computing power. 50% to research and development. To make High a reality, research needs to be done, and there are many associated costs, plus the development of different hardware solutions to be designed in the future. 5% to ads. They will have a small percentage of the funds dedicated to the advertising, because they will rely on community to spread the word about the high project, and 10% to operation. To keep his main network running, they need to use different paid services like connectivity, electricity, and more. In case the ICO process doesn't reach the hard cap, the remaining tokens will be burned, giving a higher value to both high tokens in the pre-ICO and ICO phase. Since high project is public and open to the funds allocation will be to the main plane for the funds is for research, hardware, operations, and marketing. The high project is a highly recommended ICO for this year. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, you should look for the high project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about the team, the idea, and the future plans of the high project, and also you can find out more details about powering global sales for retailers and manufacturers with a flat white label online store solution. Start global sales of brand products easily, don't need infrastructure, white hole in one interface, customized shop, turn delivery and payment on, connect warehouses, fulfillment, marketing, support, and loyalty token system. Retail Global is a platform for small and mid-sized businesses to scale up their e-commerce processes. The platform wants to build on 5 key e-commerce trends: a growing share of online sales coming from retail, a growing demand for cross-border e-commerce, a growing demand for better loyalty and rewards programs, a growing demand for better technology solutions for omni-channel marketing programs, and a growing demand for the development and the adoption of blockchain technology. Retail Global mission is to bring innovation to retail and create an awesome customer shopping experience. New technologies powered by blockchain with global approach make it possible. Retail Global makes product and service for B2B customers that make global sales easy. All barriers like languages, local delivery, returns, taxes, marketing, marketplaces, support, and help of e-commerce experts will be united in one product. Retail Global opens a new global marketplace to local players. Professional in RG service marketplace will assist with advertising and promotions, allow users to create tokenized loyalty system which automate rewarding buyers and ecosystem transactions. Blockchain technology facilitates RJ ecosystem to generate all kind of analytics required in e-commerce. To access the Retail Global platform, you need to request access to the site and assign a management firm from the marketplace. Then in no time you will be ready to sell your products to a large number of customers. Retail Global token will be used as the payment method in the platform for various services like advertisement and services. But the platform also cares about merchants, and that's why it will allow merchants to create their own branded token and use it in loyalty rewards program. Retail Global token will be known as RGT. The company has released a total of 24,300,000 tokens for sale, which will be sold at the rate 1 RGT is $1. The company has also set up a soft cap of $2 million and a hard cap of $20 million. Retail Global is offering a platform which has both quick availability and better service resilience. This could be a great place for any new company to launch its business and include suppliers from all over the world. The fact that Retail Global allows you to operate the entire sales in one place gives you an access to service which will help grow your business. The Retail Global is one of the best ICO in this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential in future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look at the Retail Global project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all the information about the Retail Global project, about the team, about the idea and future plans. And also you can find out more details. Accountability system, full trusted, not manipulable, publicly available to guarantee the ethical usage of data. Using Enchronos apps will only be possible with ENK tokens, which will render operation registered and tracked in a secure way, eliminating the chance of it being deleted or changed. Some of the apps such as Loyalty Venue and Feel Grid have already been up and running for some time. The Enchronos is app-based platform, hence it is quite natural that it requires several types of app for managing all the functions of the platforms through a purpose. It is even more necessary as Enchronos aims to revolutionize the market by providing a self-sufficient app-based platform which will have all the potential to change the traditional ways of marketing and advertising in an ethical way. For Enchronos, the ethics regarding campaign is dependent on ensuring the data security and transparency for the customers or the target audiences who are the main participants who will help a company to grow. Developers have paid a significant attention to security, so all the apps are developed with ASVS level 3 of security. The Enchronos supports the third parties to develop useful and effective apps by utilizing the API and SSO system of Enchronos. The API means Application Programming Interface, and SSO means Secure and Safe Sign-in Environment. Utilizing these two technologies providing by Enchronos, the third parties will be able to develop their own app without hampering the natural ecosystem of Enchronos network. The Enchronos offers a variety of options with their apps. Apps for some of the use cases have already been up and running. The list of offers includes sophisticated data and customer relationship management, payment via the Enchronos native system, customer loyalty programs, that will be Loyalty Venue app, running competition, content stream and Mac audience apps, ticketing, couponing, e-commerce, e-democracy and blockchain-based voting. That will be a crypto state app, wide area network management, fuel grid app, global positioning, locating and tracking, AR, AI support, gaming support, your Gamify app, crowdsourcing, report on ownership data, and ad management. In addition, the Enchronos marketplace will enable third-party developers and businesses to publish their own apps. Enchronos has developed ENK tokens and own cryptocurrency which can be used for the different purposes with the platform. ENK is backed by Ethereum network and enabled to create smart contracts between platform participants. ENK tokens are mandatory to get the access to the system. It can be used in following ways. For crowd holding, tokens are the base for fundraising. For businesses, payments should be made by the ENK tokens, and for supporters can be used to invest in companies in the platform, purchasing product or services in the platform, or getting rewarded with ENK tokens. 500 million tokens are expected to be created totally. That would be distributed among the participants as follows. 51% would be distributed through the public sale, 10% would be reserved in a company reserved to cover unforeseeable expenses. 16% would be kept as a reserve for future growth, and 18% would be distributed among the founders, advisors, and team equally. Remaining 5% would be distributed through the bounty programs. Funds collecting through the public sale would be utilizing for the platform development in following ways: 25% for application and platform development, 20% to ensure smooth operation flow, 20% for worldwide integration of the platform, 30% for marketing and advertising, 3% to ensure legal compliances, 2% to administrative purpose. Token sales are to be opened and collected on following dates. For private sale, 14 June to 25 June 2018. For pre-sale, 27 of June to 16th of July. And for public sale, will start 18 September and will end on 20th November 2018. Private sale participants will get 80% discount, and pre-sale participants will get 40% discounts for their tokens purchases. So the Enchronos is one of the highly recommended ICO for this year. It is a ICO with a huge potential in the future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for Enchronos ICO. So if you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all the information about the project, about the history, the team. These miner manufacturers have themselves. First, access to advanced miners with a price based on cost of production. This is accomplished by following a cooperative model that utilizes an ERC20 Ethereum token node. Node tokens may be used repeatedly to obtain miners at a price based on cost rather than market, significantly increasing the miners' ROI, especially in times of higher demand. Heaven is the most beneficial Bitcoin mining platform all over the world. The Heaven aims are to create some issues as well as a future initial design for this mining system. On the other hand, it will change a decentralized mining world. Heaven comes with a revolutionary solution that they include exclusive manufactured hardware for the best mining speed. In addition to advanced crypto mining equipment, Heaven is developing a new and customized blockchain hardware solution for applications ranging from artificial intelligence mining, supporting neural network, to optimizing video transcoding. Their long-term goal is to support emerging blockchain technology and become your Web 3.0 hardware provider. Heaven Mining will fund the development and production of next generation ASIC miners, Bitcoin and altcoin included, using an alternative novel product development vehicle. which is the main product idea being presented by Node Heaven. As an ecosystem, the PDV managers are rewarded with the same token that will later be redeemed for products they are producing. For more details about the Node Heaven mining and Node token utility and redemption, in addition to advanced crypto mining equipment, Node Heaven is developing new and customized blockchain hardware solutions for application ranging from artificial intelligence mining, supporting neural network to optimize video coding. Generally speaking, the initial run size of equipment for the PDV process will be sufficient to reduce non-recurring engineering cost per unit to less than the variable cost per unit. The Node Heaven platform give token share among the people who want to enjoy the mining system. The token share of this platform name is a node, as well as it is also based on ERC20 standard. On the other hand, 500 millions of node tokens is the number that the total token share for this platform. 500 million is created for this total supply in Node platform. The Node Heaven platform will distribute 70% token among the main sale period of this platform. On the other hand, they allocate 10% token for the pre-sale period of the Node Heaven platform. As a result, 3% will allocate to bounty program participants. The Node Heaven authority raised the amount from the token sale. They will allocate these funds for the development of the Node Heaven platform, but product development is the main focusing point of this platform. The maximum amount of their fund allocated for this department, it is the most important part of the Node Heaven platform. They also maintain the blockchain as well as the security with 1% of total token share. Main sale will start on July 1st and will end on the end of July. Pre-sale price is $0.10. Main sale price will be $0.125. Token distribution, 70% goes to main sale, 10% goes to pre-sale, 10% to team, 7% for advisories, and 3% goes to bounty campaign. Allocation of funds, 93% product development vehicle, PDV, 5% general and administrative, 1% accounting and legal, and 1% blockchain and security. Node Heaven is a world-class Bitcoin mining platform with great opportunities. On the other hand, there is a huge benefit this platform, as well as it offers you exclusive system. They provide a strong mining hardware, including special chips for mining. This hardware increases the mining speed as well as you earn more Bitcoin. On the other hand, you will be allowed to buy the token, and it is used Node Heaven related all activities. The Node Heaven is one of the best ICOs for this year, so if you are a nice investor and looking for a great project, you should definitely look for Node Heaven project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more details about ICO future plans, team, the DICOM online platform to simulate medical learning. The Voxel X team is one of the few working in the field of radiology, especially since 2013, to implement medical image DICOM in e-learning. Multidisciplinary learning is one of the most challenging tasks in medical education. on both the graduate and postgraduate levels, and as the volume of information in medical science grows rapidly, the demands on this type of learning are getting bigger. Voxel X mission is to revolutionize multidisciplinary learning by creating a blockchain-powered online DICOM platform to simulate medical learning. You are not investing in the concept, but rather in the beta product that will revolutionize the multidisciplinary learning. They are not an astronomically immense team with promising astronomically immense conceptions, but rather they are a minute but focused team who had peregrinate from promising to proven. With Voxel X you are not starting a project, but rather you are culminating it and commence profiting. The DICOM or digital imaging and communication in medicine is a standard for putting away transmitting therapeutic pictures, empowering the coordination of medical imaging gadgets, for example scanners, servers, workstations, printers, organized equipment and picture documenting and correspondence frameworks, packs from numbers markers. It has been generally received by doctor facilities, and it is making advantages into a little application like dental practitioner and specialist workplaces. Voxel tools, Voxel stage is loaded down with numerous devices that empowers the medical student and the radiologist to associate effectively with the DICOM image. Among these devices are inventive illustration instruments that have made it conceivable to associate and connection the structures and infections on the pictures with all perceived information assets on the web. Voxel wallet, Voxel X wallet, every Voxel X registered user will have a wallet created and linked to their account. Unlike traditional cryptocurrency wallet on the market, the Voxel X wallet will be linked with a ranking system in the platform. So the more you contribute to the platform, the more you get grades, the better you are ranked. Gray token, dark coin are Ethereum ERC20 tokens that empower them to configuration rewards calculation that pays radiologist for each and every indeed even modest accommodation and the refresh of the substance and pictures of the state. With gray coins they can adopt the online substance and make impetuses to empower radiologists both and as distributors and validators in building and growing the group of the stage. Supply and distribution. The total supply of the Voxel X Gray token that will ever be created is 10 billion tokens. The initial token amount is large in order to set a suitable price for micro stations which occur on the platform. All gray tokens will be generated in a seed block and distributed as follows. Token sale 45%, Voxel X Foundation 25%, early investors and bonuses 10%, and Voxel X team and founders 20%. 45% of the gray tokens will be sold in the initial gray token sale. The token sale will composed of a private pre-ICO round for strategic and early investors, followed by a public offering. Tokens sold during the private and pre-ICO rounds will be discounted up to 20%. 25% of great tokens will be held by the Voxel X Foundation. These tokens will be used to finance and encourage the community of Voxel X to build the content of the platform through a rewards algorithm using the great coins. 10% of great tokens will be held by early investors and bonuses. For large purchases, most of these tokens will be subject to lockup restrictions and release over time, and 20% of the rate tokens will be retained by Voxel X and reserved for foundation team members. 20% of these tokens will be available after the initial offer, with 20% being unlocked every 6 months thereafter. The Voxel X ICO is one of the highly recommended ICO for this year, and it is the ICO with great potential in the future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for this project. And if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more details about Voxel X project, team, idea, and future plans. Contracting. This really enables e-commerce entrepreneurs to run cost-effective email marketing campaigns using artificial intelligence-based systems, smart contract guarantee from the selection results. Blockchain technology ensures 100% safe use and benefit from TrigMine. TrigMine will upgrade the old-fashioned way of sending email. Business owners no longer need to separate databases and develop marketing campaigns, since all this will be done using an intelligent system that uses data from users. TrigMine will also help entrepreneurs to communicate closely with their customers, which will lead to clients becoming more loyal. Key features of the program are email automation, libraries with a predefined workflow, letter templates for different industries, real-time data collection and statistics. TrigMine connects to online stores, monitors customer behavior, and develops the most effective marketing method based on sending email, and the program develops an individual approach to each client. So how does TrigMine work? No human intervention. TrigMine represents the next level of evolution in email marketing to the small and medium-sized retailer. User no longer need to manually configure endless list, segment databases, and prepare mailing list. All of this is handled by TrigMine intelligence system based on user data, self-learning application. All you need to do is connect your store to the TrigMine application. Once integrated, the system analyzes your unique business customers and transactions history to propose optimal campaign scenarios. Personal touch, depending on user behavior, the system will apply case measures to each user, analyzing the reasons for their behavior and their responses to the incentivize. They call it the aggressiveness of the campaign. This aggressiveness is applied to various stages of the life cycle and the characteristic of a particular customer. Optimal business success delivered to each unique retailer. TrigMine helps each client maximize their customer touch points from the first purchase to continuing loyalty. By helping optimize and execute their campaigns, TrigMine has been able to achieve average sales lifts of greater than 30%. There are three key components of the product. Email marketing. Trigmine takes how entrepreneurs can reach their customers to a new level. Just one click and the personal campaign is created. Smart contract. The smart contract is a guarantee they will meet user expectation. In other words, we take responsibility for our users' business results. Artificial intelligence, the intelligent system helps define unique customer needs, making email campaign cost efficient. Token details, symbol is TRG. TRG will be created only in the process of the token sale. Therefore, the value of the TRG token offer will be fixed only after the end of the token sale. Unsold tokens will be burned after the token sale, and no additional tokens will be ever created. Trigmine tokens distribution cap is 300 million of Trigmine tokens, or $50 million. Currency they accepted are Ethereum, Bitcoin, amount of token per one person, limited minimum transaction amount in Ethereum, 0.1 Ethereum, minimum transaction amount in Bitcoin, so Trigmine tokens, maximum transaction amount limited to the TRG distribution will be made by a smart contract at the time of receipt of payment in Ethereum. After receiving the payment, the smart contract generates an appropriate number of tokens for the buyer, as well as additional tokens for the team, advisors, contributors, and the stockpile reserve in the proportion shown in the distribution of tokens diagram. The project team receives 10% of their token immediately after the end of the token sale, and 19% will be frozen for 1 year with a 6-month cliff. This ICO is a highly recommended ICO this year. It is also worth when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential in future, and Trigman definitely has a potential. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for Trigmine project. So if you decide to invest, you'll need to read the white paper first and find out more details about Trigmine team, Trigmine project, Trigmine idea, future plans, and also you can find out traders and investors lose money due to making desperate and emotional choices with their hard-earned saving in order to get ahead in life. They also lose big. Catching Coin was developed by one goal in mind: to create a global, decentralized, and transparent network for the people, to diversify investment and secure their financial freedom. Explore Catching Coin, the most complete investment ecosystem powered by blockchain. Catching Coin will be sole mechanism for transferring value within the ecosystem, breathing life in all subsystems and micro ecosystems by offering a complete investment and trading ecosystem. They create value for both the investors and users of CATS. KAC, catching coins is truly the most utilizable token with a finished product ready to be tested by pre-ICO investors. Catching coins is the world's most complete investment ecosystem. It's powered by blockchain. Catching is one of the results of development of the blockbuster industry that has experienced good performance and excellent ideas based on a system that directly opens up opportunities for investors to be more open with symbolic investments, being one of the first platform to be granted. This company wants to realize and help investors to worry more about the economic weakness that many are suffering in the world. In the concept of mutual assistance as an investment that can be exchanged by registered user in this blockchain. Some important points of catching platform. This will be a moment when most registered investors uh, or potential investors who start their business on this platform will be in business. The catching coin wallet would central to every interaction in the ecosystem, and also be secure storage and exchange platform for both cryptocurrencies and fiat currencies, enabling users to deposit, hold, send, and exchange supported cryptocurrencies and fiat. Merchants can freely choose and switch between different blockchain assets for payments. Users can convert from Bitcoin, Ethereum, and KAC, vice versa, utilize peer-to-peer transfers and exchange and pay for merchant services. The Catching project is a powerful and multifunctional tool focused on cryptocurrency market. It is the most actionable and multifunctional tool ever built for individual crypto traders all over the world. Catching Coin's mission is to open the cryptocurrency market to everyone with a variety of interesting products and services. As a trustworthy company, they encourage blockchain adoption and offer a safe and easy way to take part in the future of financial marketers. So when comes the token information, the token symbol of catching coin is KIC. The token is standard is Ethereum ERC20 token with 18 decimals. Number of token will be 247 million of KAC tokens. Catching coin serves as a mechanism for transferring value in the catching ecosystem. 50% of the total amount of token will be released in the pre-ICO and ICO phase. The Catching is a new platform based on successful blockchain method that demonstrate the market and change the functioning of the financial ecosystem. This system uses its platform analogs to support the process of negotiating certain types of incredible assets. In addition, this platform also uses its own cryptocurrency known as token trading. The Catching Coin ICO is a highly recommended ICO this year. It is the ICO with huge potential on future. So if you're an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for Catching Coin ICO. And if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all information about token sale, about ICO, about the idea of 100% cashback. Their vision is to create the necessary legal and technical requirements so that the user can simply pay anywhere worldwide, online and offline with Remek coins to receive up to 100% cashback on everything they buy, new and used, with no additional steps required. Consumers are ready to switch brands and shops if presented with big enough cashback or deals. Remek Coin allows up to 100% cashback for both online and participating offline stores, boutiques, restaurants, and so others, and even from used items, users can influence the amount of their daily cashback payments themselves through various platform activities, such as inviting new active users, participating in surveys, or writing helpful product reviews. Already after their first purchase, users receive cashback payments in daily amounts. This happens until up to 100% of their purchases are fully repaid. In order to increase the payout speed, Repay.me introduced the Reme coin, which makes it possible to pay out advertising revenues immediately as cashback. For Repay.me users, the Reme coin as part of cashback amount is available in their wallet app within 24 hours. Additionally, Repay.me users receive cashback in fiat currencies. For the use of all Repay.me advantages, such as up to 100% cashback on all online and offline purchases, as well as on new and used goods, it is sufficient to simply pay with the Reme coin. The more the acceptance of the Reme coin expands, the more existing this option becomes. Each Reme coin will give access to a fixed number of advertisements on the Reme coin marketplace. The issuing price of Reme coin will be below the market value for the same fixed number of advertising inserts on comparable marketplaces. Therefore, the Reme coin offers a very positive performance outlook because the advertising contacts guaranteed by a Reme coin will become more numerous and more valuable. It will be restricted to 375 billion tokens all through the deal. Any unsold tokens after the ICO will be annihilated. At first, Reme coin can't be traded for different cryptographic form of money or fiat monetary standards. However, the organization adds that it would like to release the token on trades later on. Development will get 45% of total token supply. This includes, for example, MVPs, the further development of marketplace, such as shopping basket with several products from different sellers, API for product import, recommendation ads and other topics. Also app development, including payment option with Reme coin, as well as split payment with Reme coin and the connection to offline shops. Internationalization support, sales and marketing will get 25% of total token supply. The second largest block of investment will be used in particular to develop new markets and thus the growth of the Repay.me marketplace and its community. Sales and marketing are largely driven by the extra coins reserved for Repay.me, which account for 70.5% of the coins sold. Operations, lawyers, tax and consultants will get 15% of total token supply. With this amount, the running costs for the functioning operation of Repay.me are covered. This includes hosting infrastructure, recruiting, outsourcing, management, lawyers, tax advisors, and other related areas. Owners and investors will get 50% of total token supply. The last part of the investment will be distributed to the owners and investors of the first hour. From an investment of $35, the percentage of funds spent on expanding internationalization, support, sales and marketing will increase up to 45%. The Remecoin ICO is a highly recommended ICO this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential on future, so it is also worth to invest when you know that the project has a potential on future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for Remecoin ICO project. If you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all information about the Remecoin project, Remecoin team, idea. One platform will transform the standard e-commerce business model to a new direction. There are major advantages having the winning platform, such as multiple improvements in efficiency and security will be evident for investors and consumers. Faster delivery, secure customer data storage, and identity theft protection. The platform is extremely innovative and aimed at drastically changing the world of e-commerce with the new blockchain technology built business model. Especially when mixed with blockchain technology, and can at the same time give users an immeasurable level of trust considered to be vital in the natural growth of e-commerce industry. Features and benefits of the Wanning project are Wanning will eliminate middlemen, which will reduce the cost of the final price of product. Customers will earn tokens by continuously using the platform. Think about loyalty rewards, offers tracking the authenticity of product, detect fake products reviews using their advanced algorithm. Security, securely user platform, since they are using blockchain technology. It uses the most advanced algorithm. Retailers, consumers, manufacturer can track the product real time using sensors that is connected to Wanning API, soon to be patented unique real-time transaction. All transactions made is updated and available every time. Using the Wanning e-commerce platform, all participants will have benefits from it. The sellers will enjoy the benefit of lesser selling fees compared to other major e-commerce platforms, and also instant payments. The buyer in turn will enjoy the benefit of buying trusted product, paying with different payment methods, including Wanning tokens, and be rewarded for purchases on the platform through the Wanning reward program. Wanning is an integrated e-commerce and supply chain solution on blockchain, which change the world of supply chain and e-commerce by simplifying the process, creating transparency, reducing cost, and eliminating intermediaries, and above all giving customers a very trustworthy shopping experience. Wanning e-commerce platform is safe, secure, easy to use, benefits both buyer and seller, and allow cryptocurrency payment. The Wanning token is a major component of the Wanning ecosystem, and it is designed to facilitate a wide range of operations, and that make the token an integral part of the ecosystem and the driver for its economy. Wanning token will be used for not possible actions at any major e-commerce platform today: real-time money transaction and money transfer, listing, buying, and doing some activities on the platform. The seller and buyer will be able to earn Wanning tokens. Private sale is now open. It will end on 22nd of July 2018. Pre-sale will start on 23rd July and will last 15 days with a 30% of bonus, and main sale will have 5 stages. We will start from 7th of August to 16 September 2018. Token symbol is Wanning. Token sale will last from 23rd July to 25th September 2018. Total amount of token will be 225 million Vanik tokens. The total amount to be sold is 141 million, or 63% of total token supply. Total private sale is for $2 million. Pre-sale is $6 million. Main sale cap will be $12 million, and soft cap and the hard cap is $2 million and $20 million. Accepted the crypto and fiat currencies are Ethereum, Bitcoin, Litecoin, and dollars. Minimal purchase per one in ICO is 0.1 Ethereum. When comes to token distribution, as I said, 63% goes to main sale, 15% goes to team tokens, 12% go to warning, reward, and incentivize, 5% to referral and bounty program, 3% to advisor and partners, and 2% to legal. When it comes to operating a budget, 30% goes to business develops and ops, 30% goes to marketing and sales, 20% to admin and operation, 10% to legal and advisory, and 10% to research. The warning platform is a highly recommended ICO for this year with the huge potential. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for the warning project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more details about warning history. It will allow businesses of all kinds to transact freely in cryptocurrencies. It is seen that businesses that are familiar with cryptocurrencies are ready to accept cryptocurrencies as payment for products and services rendered. However, due to a lack of a unified system and a vast network on an established and reliable platform prevents them from going that route. CoinUp endeavors to change this by providing them with a dependable platform that will increase mass adoption of blockchain-based business solutions. The lightweight architecture provides ultra-fast performance without fully loading the node, highly secure as private keys never leave the device and can only be controlled by the user. The CoinUp team consists of financial experts, marketers, innovators, developers, designers, and economists. Their project is based on extensive research of daily needs of users. Their vision is a centralized approach to decentralized innovation. Vision is a difference that makes a difference. Their goal, all in one solution, goes beyond your cryptocurrency to fiat trading, deposit, withdrawals, and wallets. Their model allows scalability to grow and anticipate the needs of their users. The goal of CoinUp sales network is to be everywhere. Cryptocurrency is still foreign to the majority of the world's population, especially in the wholesale and retail environment. So their point of sale system will allow customers to pay utility bills, supplement mobile credit, send and receive money domestically and internationally, buy products, buy and sell cryptocurrencies. It will not only offer great convenience to customers but also support business growth. It will change any retail business with a single portable proof of sale terminal. The CoinUp platform will include both software and hardware, including mobile devices for traders, network point of sale. CoinUp will focus retail stores, all kinds, mobile companies and government departments, e-commerce, mobile payment integration, and API service POS network, daily retails, payment, mobile recharge, sending and receiving domestic and international payments, utilities buy, sell cryptocurrency, payment NFC and QR, POS deployment model, retail chain of stores or brands, retail stores, agents, and CoinUp POS franchise. By transacting in crypto assets through the CoinUp platform, business can settle transaction almost instantly and without paying the exorbitant fees and commissions charged by banks and other financial institutions. When comes the ICO, the name of the coin will be PMZ. Total supply will be 298 millions 500,000 PMZ tokens. For public offering will be 35%, more than 104 million PMZ tokens. Soft cap is $2 million. Hard cap will be $21 million, and they also have an extended hard cap. It will be $32 million. That extended hard cap will only be enabled after reaching hard cap. Currency that they accept on the ICO sale, that will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Neo, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash. Minimal purchase is 250 PMZ tokens. ICO will start on May 11, 2018 and will end on October 30, 2018. Restriction goes to people from United States of America, Cuba, Iran, North Korea, Syria, and Crimea region. ICO coin distribution breakdown: 50% goes to platform development and HR, 20 goes to acquisition and buyouts, 20% goes to marketing, and 10% goes to legal and regulatory compliance. When it comes to total coin distribution breakdown, 35% going to CoinUp team and future recruitments, 20% going to liquidity, 35% goes to ICO, 7.5% go to community rewards, and 2.5% goes to advisors. So the CoinUp ICO is one of the highly recommended ICO of this year. It is the ICO with great potential. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I can recommend you to look for a CoinUp project. And if you decide to invest, you should read the white paper first and find out more details about the CoinUp project, the team, CoinUp future plans. Decentralized pensions on the blockchain. Since they are using blockchain technology to solve the problem, transparency is their one of the most important value. Acropolis aims to address the pension crisis by building a global infrastructure and a sector-specific blockchain agnostic protocol in partnership with good industry players. Acropolis' main strength is that it accurately fulfills the market demand of its time. Acropolis provides individuals with an alternate means of securing their long-term financial security by providing an alternate means of pensions fund management. Additionally, Acropolis has a technological advantage over all pensions fund entities. Acropolis will be the first to offer a technology solution leveraging the most important technology of today, that is blockchain. The creators of the project believe that fair management, the integration of key participants, the creation of a high level of work of the funds will be possible through the use of blockchain technologies and the use of smart contract systems. Acropolis has the ultimate aspiration of using blockchain in the development of a centralized pension platform with a variety of blockchains such as EOS, Cardano, and RSK to deliver a trustless range of retirement saving products. The leverage of recent technological development with a transparent, portable, and accountable pension service to modern workers is one of the Acropolis goals. The main users of the platform will be private users, pensions investors, investment funds, asset tokenized, and external developers who will be rewarded for their contribution to improving the platform. The platform will form a holistic ecosystem around the global pension economy. Individuals or pensioners will be able to save and increase pension saving thanks to Acropolis. They will have a personal access key to the system and a personal account. Commercial and public funds will be able to create their own infrastructure within the ecosystem and attract pensioners. Fund managers will be able to manage placed assets from individuals and pension funds. The total token supply of the Acropolis ICO is 900 million of tokens, and the token goes for $0.069. The hard cap is $25 million with a supply of 360 million tokens for sale. Token will be distributed to investors, teams, advisors, marketing team, and bounties. Two main tokens, Acropolis International tokens and Acropolis External token, will be used on the platform. The external token is a fixed supply token whose price will be determined by market forces, while the external token is an arbitrary one. They are simply denoted as AIT and AKT respectively. When comes the token allocation, for token sale, they will get 40%, or it is equal to 360 million tokens. Advisors and early supporters will get 10%. 90 million tokens. Marketing ecosystem development will get also 10%. Team wasting in place will get 20%, or 180 million tokens. And reserve fund and partnership also will get 20%. When comes the use of proceed, technology and talent will get 50%, or $12.5 million. Partnership will get 15%, $3.75 million. Marketing will get 10%, or $2.5 million. Legal and regulatory 12.5%, or $3.125 million. Operations goes to 10%, or $2.5 million, and contingency 2.5%, or $625,000. Acropolis is utilizing a blockchain technology to offer a highly differentiated product that decentralizes the pension market. This gives Acropolis the opportunity to target the massive amount of opportunity in the pension market. So the Acropolis project is one of the highest ICO project in this year. It is the project with a great potential in future, so it's worth to invest when you know that the project has a good potential. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for great project, I can recommend you to look for Acropolis project. And if you decide to invest, you can read the white paper first and find out more details about Acropolis project, about the team and the idea, the future plans, and also to find out more details about the token sale. Platform intending to become a bank for the unbankable, giving back the power to the people whom it belongs to. Decentralized lending for everyone allows anyone to get loans by using only their social credit scores. Their mission is to provide equal financial access for all by developing a more widely accessible financial platform, and in turn disrupting the traditional financial institutions. BFX aims to utilize blockchain technology, big data, and decentralized social trust credit scoring to decentralize peer-to-peer lending experience. BFX is a social enterprise with a personality and a vision to create a world with seamless financial accessibility. BFX mission is to provide equal financial access for all by developing a more widely accessible financial platform and in turn disrupting traditional financial institutions. While the vision is to develop a sustainable financial system where people can freely access to financial pool needed to improve the quality of their lives and contribute positively to society. BFX aim is to achieve the three following goals: to develop credit scoring system for nano-finance industry based on trust-based banking by Mohammed Yunus, who received the Nobel Peace Prize in 2006. An imminent part of his concept is we can remove poverty from the surface of the earth only if we can redesign our institutions, like the banking institutions and other institutions. If we redesign our policies, if you look back on our concepts, so that we have a different idea of poor people. The second goal is to develop a lending platform for nano-finance via decentralized peer-to-peer lending. The terms and conditions for lending and all the business transaction linked to the data. The third goal is to develop the BPay e-wallet payment system. BFX token can be used to pay for goods and services with BFX business partners. Not only will the business partners be able to grow and expand their markets through their partnership with BFX, BPay users will also receive 50% cashback from the deals BFX receives from its partners upon the payment made to BFX business partners. This cashback will be transferred into the users' BPay accounts at the end of the for each month. For instance, if a BFX hotel partner offers 20% off from a hotel booking, BFX will offer 10% cashback to its user while using the remaining 10% for business development. BFX, the first system in the world to create a hybrid credit scoring system on blockchain. BFX is decentralized social trusted credit scoring and it is a mixture of social network behavior. 100% decentralized credit scoring. BFX is the system on the decentralized blockchain. The borrowers and lenders collaborate in the design of BFX, a credit scoring system designed by user. BFX is 100% KYC. They have a fully KYC system for the both borrowers and lenders, and this system is transparent and verifiable, which store on blockchain. Also anonymity and privacy. BFX system design is decentralized network with transparency by showing the user's credit score. So BFX not publish the user's photo or real name and surname on their lending process. The lender considers the credit score as significant. So you can turn your social network into a score and earn money. So BFX system design in decentralized network with transparency by showing the user credit score. So BFX not publish the user photo. The lender consider the credit score as significant. Cashback your every pay. BPay is a seamless wallet which you can use with every merchant in their network. All your spending will be paid every 1 to 5% at the end of the month. BFX ICO details. Token is a BFX. It is a Ethereum platform. Token is ERC20 token standard. Token price is $0.5 per one BFX. There will be 105 million BFX tokens for sale, and total token supply is 210 million BFX tokens. Soft cap is $12 million, so hard cap will be $36 million. They accept only Ethereum for the ICO. The BFX is one of the recommended ICO for this year. It is the ICO with great potential. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more details about BFX project, history, team, idea, and future plans. And you can also find out the cryptocurrency ecosystem. C2 Legacy is a digital will platform that utilizes blockchain technology to securely transfer ownership of digital assets to policyholders, user hears when they die. The C2 Legacy platform discreetly and securely executes final wishes without generating any conflict between heirs, helping to maintain a harmonious relationship among the deceased loved ones. C2 Legacy's platform ensures secure crypto and digital assets by attaching heirs, and after that, smart contracts will privately transfer digital legacy. C2 Legacy brings you peace of mind knowing that your cryptocurrency will not die with you and you can take care of your loved ones after you are gone. The lending standard digital currency will be the one that solves problem and makes it as user friendly as possible. C2 Legacy proof of that the model provides immutable security while seeing decentralization to verify and maintain a global legacy ledger, providing the highest security possible for the C2 Legacy platform network. Essentially, this means that the legacy of C2 Legacy is secure. Who is C2 Legacy for? It is for cryptocurrency holders, blockchain companies, hedge fund companies, estate planning industries, online and social media based companies, or anyone who wants to decrease the burden of passing on digital assets to their loved ones. C2 Legacy's partnership with estate planning attorneys to offer soft services will allow users to meet with someone who can help setting and taking cryptocurrency assets. Also, users of intelligent technology and cryptocurrency will be able to integrate their wallets with decentralized C2 Legacy applications. C2 Legacy will create a blockchain-based certificate of that can be globally validated and not controlled by one country, but with validation and acceptance by the autonomous communities and the BVN. Token details. The C2L token facilitate transactions on the C2 Legacy digital assets estate management platform. The C2L token will be enable full development of the C2 Legacy DAA management platform to provide an immutable, efficient, secure with multi-smart contract platform and transparent secure token to facilitate exchange of data on the network. C2 Legacy C2L token will be made available to US participants only through SAFT first quarter 2018. When comes the token distribution, 50% of token sale will go to 50% of the total token supply will go to the crowd sales, 20% goes to team and early contributors, 20% goes to foundation, 10% for community and partners. When it comes to the use of revenues, 30% goes to development, 20% goes to operation and business development, 20% goes to marketing and community development, 50% goes to research, 10% to partnership, and 5% goes to legal. The This is ICO, is highly recommended ICO of this year. It also worth when you invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential in future. If you are an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I will recommend you to invest this project. If you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper and find out more information about the project, the history, the team idea, future plans, and also find out the manufacturing industry. They protect the value of the world's most beloved brands by allowing easy verification of the authenticity of any product with simple scan of smartphone. It is a brand and consumer-focused anti-counterfeiting system that everyday people will want to use. Seal aims to enable anyone the ability to confidently, quickly and economically verify the authenticity of product that is still enabled, and to claim or transfer the ownership of its using by the seal applications. The technology behind seal is the usage of NFC chips, which upon integration link the product with its digital counterpart on the blockchain. This is done with a simple tap of or scan with any smart device through the seal app. So basically you just scan a product and let seal to do the rest of the work only for you. The seal is a new era of anti-counterfeiting. This is a blockchain-based decentralized authentication and service platform which enables the customers to buy trusted products and manufacturers to distinguish their products from others. The source seal is built on the standard token ERC20. This is used for payment of all services offered by seals. It is also used to pay for consumers and brand services. Token utility is used to pay for consumer service and brands. The number of compatible services will increase as we upgrade the platform. The current version of the app already provides authentication, verification, and registration properties. A maximum of 1.2 billion tokens will be minted and will never exceed this amount. No more than 492 million tokens will be allocated for the token sale rounds. Discounts and bonuses depends on strategic partnership and deal size. Token emission, KYC and AML is required prior to buying tokens. Buyers need to provide their details and their address, so that will be used to send Ether from. Offer tokens that remain unsold after the main sale will be distributed proportionally to all token sale participants. When it comes to token allocation, 41% of the total token supply will go to token sale, so a maximum of 492 million of tokens will be distributed during the token sale. Unsold tokens, as I said, will be proportionally distributed to all private investors, pre-sale and main sale buyers. 13% of the total token supply will go to team and advisors. That will be 156 million tokens and will be used for rewards to the team, advisors, bounties, and future staff members. This pool is also used to attract senior executives. Token will vest every 6 months over a period of 3 years. 7% of the token supply will go to influence, and that will be 84 million tokens, and it will be used for lobbying, influencing, and other PR. Token will vest every 6 months over a period of 3 years. 22% of token supply go to future operations, and that is equal 264 million tokens, and it will be held by seal. Tokens will be used for strategic relationship, business acquisitions, institutional investors, other operations, architecture, execution of master plan phase 2 and phase 3, and in case they require extra cash flow, tokens vest every year over a period of 4 years, and finally 17% of the total token supply will go to future RID. That will be 204 million tokens, and it will be held by seal. Tokens will be used for future RIDs, such as custom chip development, inlay integration, development of proprietary blockchain, service extensions, analytics platforms, other RID, and in case they require extra cash flow, tokens vest every year over a period of 4 years. The Still, ICO is a highly recommended ICO of this year. This is the ICO that has a huge potential on future. So if you're an ICO investors and looking for great projects, I will recommend you the Seal project, and you can hurry up because the main sale will end soon. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read white paper and find out all the information about the SEAL project, SEAL idea, future plans, and the team. Means to design their own health programs. These programs are packaged and sold on FryEgg's proprietary marketplace to clients worldwide, creating a one-stop shop for clients seeking customized fitness training and taking the marketing legwork away from trainers and coaches so they can focus on delivering the best fitness programs. FryEgg is your personal fitness coach in your pocket, your very own dedicated coach for reduce your fat loss, cholesterol, body detox, sports training, injury recovery, increase focus, stress reduction, immunity booster, digestive health, increase energy, reduce aging, increase endurance, and any of health goal. FryEgg create a smart application for your personal need. This application is accessible to anyone on their smartphone anywhere around the globe. FryEgg API allows anyone with egg tokens to access millions of records of client data from all around the world. Clients get paid egg tokens as a reward for providing their data to the platform, and this data can only be accessed through the API by using egg tokens. All records are stripped of any location data, names, and any other sensitive information that could allow the client to be identified. All client data is stored on an immutable ledger, allowing for a transparent, incorruptible record of clients' health journeys. FryEgg mission is to pair all FryEgg clients with experienced coaches that will mentor them through each step until each goal is completed. FryEgg coaches can tackle any health and wellness goal, whatever it is, a customized program to manage a chronic disease, temporary physical limitation, or simply looking to blast fat and earn a cut body. FryEgg has the perfect coach and personalized program for every individual. FryEgg can everyone around the world health program that fit their needs and budgets. Each program is given by a coach. Use step-by-step guide during your fitness race. Customers have anytime, anywhere access to their personal trainers. FryEgg provides all the tools that trainers and clients need to effectively and safely communicate, make use of their exclusive video chat, encrypted messaging, sharing of files, reports, calendars, and fitness equipment synchronization technologies. FryEgg will issuing a token sale in order to accomplish their roadmap milestones and release the tokens. So that will fuel the movement and growth of the FryEgg tokenization application. Total supply of egg token will be 1 billion of eggs. Token name is egg. Token price one egg is equal $0.04 dollars, and it is a ERC20 standard token. Hard cap for the ICO is $20 million. For platform will go 32% of the total token supply, and for public say 50% of total token supply, or 500 million of egg tokens. Liquidity will get 3%, bounty 5%, advisors 5%, and team members 5%. When it comes to operating budget and spending, platform development, company infrastructure, and payroll will get 60%, marketing and brand awareness 35%, and advisor team member bonus 5%. So why is it worth supporting this project? The team of FryEgg, absolutely all of its employees are working for the benefit of the company and are always ready to help in any matter. They are always in touch and do not lose sight of. Indeed, at the current moment when we are talking about ICO project, this fact is very important. Although prototypes made by the team of developers of FryEgg are in the public domain, and now you can get acquainted and try this system. FryEgg participates in every possible crypto blocking forums, concludes serious contracts. So those are the reasons that you can invest in FryEgg ICO. So if you decide to invest, I can suggest you to read the white paper first and find out more information about the FryEgg project. FryEgg team idea in any cryptocurrency using any method of payment provides a safe, uncomplicated and fast peer-to-peer trading platform, and allowing users to freely exchange without unnecessary verification requirements or waiting times. The platform utilizes a secure escrow system that solves the inherent trust issues of online peer-to-peer trading. This platform brings out the power of blockchain technology and implements a new approach to traditional corporate ownership. With this technology, you can distribute the benefits of the platform to the token holders in the most transparent way. Local coin swap is a distributed market that enables sellers and buyers to trade directly with any cryptic abuse. Transactions are made using various payment methods. With this ecosystem, you can easily provide a safe, quick, and simple peer-to-peer trading platform. This platform allows users to freely encrypt and exchange without worrying about unnecessary waiting time and verification requirements. The highlight of this platform is its ability to perform peer-to-peer trading without utilizing an external exchange market. This is somewhat similar to other peer-to-peer exchange market, but with local coin swap you can use multiple cryptocurrencies to trade in one place. Shareholders can buy and sell any cryptocurrency through any type of payment method. The usual cryptocurrency trading restrictions will not be in place in this platform. Through this simple process of trading different cryptocurrencies inside the platform, users will be able to save time from complex trading and at the same time save money from the fees charged when trading from different external markets. The innovative distributed ownership model offers by local coin swap crypto shares will bridge this gap in the market while delivering the profits of the platform back into the hands of its users. In addition, local coin swap will be catalyst for expansion of cryptocurrency market by enabling new users through the elimination of all barriers to entry. When it comes to ICO, token code is LCS. Price per LCS is $0.4 or $1 is 2.5 LCS tokens. LCS maximum total supply is 100 million of tokens. There will be 70 million tokens available through pre-ICO, pre-sale, or ICO. Tokens burn all unsold tokens. Token freeze all developer tokens for 1 year. Payment structure for this ICO is will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Dash, Ethereum Classic, dollars, euro, British pound, Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, and many more. Soft cap for this ICO is $500,000, and hard cap will be $20 million. Bonus structure is community based, and transparency is open source public GitHub. And comes the token allocation. 100 million tokens is the total token supply. 70 million will go to ICO. 20 million tokens will be reserved for later use and will be frozen for a year. 5 million tokens will be reserved for a security reward program, and 5 million will be reserved for bounty programs. The encryption ecosystem is set to revolutionize the construction and management of exchanges. The ultimate goal of this exchange is not only to be centralized, but also to solve all problems confronted by decentralized exchange today. The local coin swap is an highly recommended ICO for this year. It is the ICO with huge potential, so it is always worth to invest in project with huge potential in future. So if you are an ICO investor and looking for great project, I can recommend you to look for a local coin swap project. So if you decide to invest, you need to read the white paper first and find out all information about the history, the team, the idea, future plans, and also to find out all details about the token sale. That's all about local coin swap ICO. Thank you for watching, and if you like, ZNAK is the first crypto index to trade as a token. ZNAK index reflects the market capitalization of cryptocurrency. This gives you the possibility to invest across the cryptocurrency market with just one token. ZNAK Cryptex is a way to benefit from the market dynamics of the cryptocurrency. Cryptex allows users to trade cryptocurrency pairs, indexes, and other trading products, providing additional benefits in the event of market changes. Cryptex offers some of its trading products in the form of future contracts that can be traded by users with a leverage of up to 100%. ZNAK Analytics is a reliable source for market analysis of cryptocurrencies. Here you will find technical analysis, forecasts and reports, community discussion rooms, and unique platforms for assembling and analyzing multi-currency portfolios. With direct use of analytical information, latest news and indicators, any investment decision region can be profitable. Stay one step ahead and take trading to the next level. Znak Exchange, official exchange platform for Znak token trading. It supports 20 different currencies and provides users with a safe and easy way to trade. So what is Znak for you? It's progressive virtual assets whose value increases as the cryptocurrency market grows. It is a safe and easy option. No need to learn hundreds of cryptocurrencies. Invest in all market and enjoy profits. Market capitalization increases by more than 3,200% between 2017 and 2018. Analytical research shows that the Znak index or token will exceed $5 trillion by 2020. So based on the fact that the token value is equal to the Znak index, the price issue level for the token itself is not maintained for the entire period. Token pre-sale phase is live. It starts on 14 on May and will end the date will be 14 of June 2018. They are accepting Bitcoin, Ethereum, Ripple and Bitcoin Cash. Token exchange rate Znak index value. Limit of token per person is unlimited. When comes the token sale phase, it will start on 15 of June 2018 and will be on 15 of July 2018. Also the currency that will be accepted on the token sale phase will be Bitcoin, Ethereum, Ripple and Bitcoin Cash. Token exchange rate will be equal as Znak index value. Unlimited limits of token per person, and soft cap of the token sale will be 525,000 Znak tokens. Hard cap will be 20 million Znak tokens. When comes the distribution of funds, 6% will go to operational costs, 8% office expenses, 20% to Znak exchange and UTS, 11% marketing, 6% legal, 9% development of new indices, 19% Znak cryptics and 21% Znak analytics. When comes the distribution of tokens, for token sale there will be 60% of data token supply, 50% will go to the team, 10% will go to the company, 10% marketing, and 5% for bounty. There are 4 different discount periods during the sales. Some resales of Znak tokens. The period is set based on the timeline and is active only once. Each subsequent period always has a smaller discount than the previous one. The discount is expressed in the form of an additional token. Also, there is an additional bonus that depends on the number of Znak tokens you buy. This bonus will be active at any stage of the discount and will be above the base discount. So the more Znak tokens you buy, the more bonuses will be added. The Znak ICO is an highly recommended ICO for this year. It is the ICO with a huge potential. It is also worth to invest when you know that the project you invested has a huge potential on future. So if you're an ICO investor and looking for a great project, I would recommend you to look for Znak project. So if you decide to invest, I would like to suggest you to read the white paper first and find out all information about Znak project, about the Znak team, history, idea,